The stream is having some difficulty, if you can hear this. So I'll just keep trying to restart it whenever something happens. But otherwise, there's not terribly too much I can do if it goes out and stuff. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do to fix it if it's going out. So what I'll do is I'm also going to record in the background. So at the very least, we'll have a VOD. As long as that's set up properly. But otherwise, sorry in advance if there are issues. If you can hear this. Good day, Hopper.
Good morning. How you doing today, Daisy?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working, you know. Keeping busy and all that.
Fair enough.
I don't need any
hard,
food.
running those farmlands.
Yeah, I'm trying. You know, we're trying to get the new expansion of the farm done and on time for the nobles. You're really pushing really hard for us to get it done very quickly in a very unfair timeline. But, you know, we're doing what we can.
All you can do, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's all we can do when nobles are involved. I don't actually need food. I was wondering if you saw Torty around. I had an order that I wanted to check in on.
Sorry, you're cutting in now. Do you see looking for Torty?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was just taken by Ladia into the clinic to remove some bandages, apparently.
All right, I'll
Hopefully
wait then.
she'll be out soon.
I'll go see what I can do. All right, well, thank you anyway.
What's that?
Thank you anyway. I'm gonna go.
No problem. I'll let her know you're looking for her.
Thank you.
Oh, Miss Daisy, how goes
Hello?
your things on the farm? I was the scribe that talked to you from Mr. Rojaheem's.
I do remember. Yes.
But that's an aside. I have something of importance to ask you. I saw by Marco Morgul's shop. I saw soldiers and perhaps I don't know who they were, mercenaries or other people of other ornaments,
Soldiers.
maybe soldiers, right?
I don't know why I would know anything about that. I don't work with Marco Morgul.
Do you know who Miss Olive is? That's who I'm worried about right now.
I know of them. They're not a friend of mine or anything, no.
You're cutting out.
One thing. I know of them. I don't know them.
I'm just worried because she works there too. Maybe I'll check again when they're not blocking the streets off, but I hope she's not in trouble.
Okay.
There's, I know of certain complications, and I hope it hasn't come to her yet. I care for I care for Miss Olive as a friend. So
Okay.
if you could if you see her around, just maybe let me know that she's fine.
That okay.
Right. So that's all I needed to say.
Okay. Well, don't let me stop you.
There's the water.
Right. Likewise.
I guess, I don't know. The water's 10. We'll call it, I don't know, 15 copper? Maybe 5 for the labor.
Sure.
Excuse me, Miss Torty.
Oh, hello.
I was wondering if my boots are done.
Yes. Let me go get them.
Here is your fried salon.
Oh, fried
Enjoy.
salon. I thought you said pride salon.
Thank you.
I was like, fuck yeah, rainbow.
I mean, it is that month, but no. I'm not playing hide salon. Not yet, at least.
Morning, Daisy.
Good morning.
Let's see, did Daisy already pay in full?
I did.
No, they still need 3 silver, 50 copper.
No, I did pay that.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't remember. Here we go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I
Please
appreciate it very
enjoy.
much. Soon I won't need the stick to walk anymore.
Hey, freedom. Now you can use it to whack people instead.
That would be fun. And probably get me arrested.
Probably. Maybe don't do it too openly.
Yes. Take care.
You know, I guess we'll want the armor back or just donate to the god. I don't know. I made it,
Hey, Torty.
but
No.
I'd either like it back
If you
or
made it, it'll be returned to you.
okay.
Oh boy, this sounds serious.
Second, if that lord was in bed with them, they paid up front, so they might come demanding gold or me or something.
You had the situation this morning?
I heard
So-
about it a little bit.
I'm concerned that they may pay me a visit or otherwise. I know Vicar already has a guy kind of watching me just for other different reasons. So.
You can attest that this lord is
Oh. Excuse me. Do I know you? You kind of remind me of someone.
I probably remind you of a lot of people.
I'm looking for Mr.
How
Tang.
may I help you?
Have you seen Mr. Tang?
Is this about your legs?
Mm-hmm. I got my boots. If that matters to you at all.
Oh, you got the boots.
I have boots to turn into the things. And
All
the
right,
money.
then. Oh, and money. Well,
For silver.
in that case. Should be able to put something together. How much money were you given?
I managed to come up with 4 silver. I can do
Say
4
again?
Four.
Okay. Sorry, a bit hard of hearing at the moment. Things are weird.
I see.
But I'm able to move them along to him if you want me to.
Yes.
All right. I'll take those. Yeah, this should work just fine. And you said 4 silver, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. Sure, he should be able to have that done in a day or two.
Thank you.
And if anybody asks, I just work with him.
Okay.
My name's Alteus. Pleasure to meet you.
Alteus. Pleasure. I'm Daisy.
I'll try not to break that hand.
Oh yeah, please don't. I need it.
No, I'm aware that it's a very delicate thing at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that it's suiting you well.
Yeah.
Hopefully the legs will too, once they actually get pieced together. Then you won't be able to, well, you won't need to use that outside of smacking people with it.
Yeah. That'll be good.
But yeah, I'm sure he'll be able to put those together in about a day or two. It doesn't take him too long to put things together once he has the resources. I think that all he needed left was the bits of wood and the boots.
All right.
But I think
Thank
with that
you.
covered, yeah, I'll be sure to carry along the message and supplies.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Keep yourself well.
Can I help you?
Oh, God, you're a hobbit. I thought you were a child.
Oh. Can I help you?
That is child. You both have hoods.
I wish.
I'll go ask him then. Wish granted.
Okay.
Trust me, it couldn't possibly go wrong.
Did you need something of me? Are you gonna
Not
rob
unless
me?
you can sell me. Not unless you can sell me rope, and then not tell anyone you sold me.
I mean, I can probably get you fibers. I'm the overseer at the farm, but that's not really what rope. You'll have to make the rope from there.
It'd take too long.
I see.
So wait, you're an overseer? I thought that was what's his knuckleheads? The Lord Jaheen. I thought he was the overseer now.
No, he's the agricultural administrator noble. His overseer Marsula sees over the vineyard and some farm duties. I am the overseer underneath the Yauman Harry, the owner of the farm, or proprietor of the farm.
Are you sure you're old enough to be using all those big words?
I'm 30.
That's almighty, you're older than me.
All right.
Right, I'm just gonna go this way while I have an existential crisis. I need a drink. It's 2 morning and I need a fucking drink.
Hey, Daisy.
Hey, I really gotta get to work. Otherwise, I'd stay in chat. Oh, there's.
Ooh, yeah, no, I just saw your boss.
Yeah, I heard they were looking for me.
No, I won't stop you. Have a good day.
You too.
Daisy,
Good morning, boss.
this is one of the hands that came from the Trident farmlands.
Yes, I have
I
met
want them focused
already.
more. A little.
Yeah.
I want them to be mainly focused on the expansions.
Okay. I can do that. What else was there? There was another Triton this morning as well. I think they said their name was what they say their name was? It's on the tip of my tongue. They're new. Sorry.
I'm sure I'll meet them at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Again. 'Cause
They're
I'm pretty sure I met them.
Yeah, probably. They're out there right now working on. I had them. Well, actually, yeah, I had them on the expansion. So is Pepper, actually. Pepper's out there too.
Good. She will be needing instruction on where the hands need to be put. I'm also going to be inspecting our progress and get a time frame of when it will be finished, unless you've already done that.
Well, we're on schedule for the deadline, the nobles. That book that you gave me the other day to help figure out things is helping. So we're moving right along.
I will warn you of this now because I did have issues before. Daisy is my overseer. What she says.
What you called her?
Yes, just have to make this apparent to everybody because I've had issues in the past. She is my overseer, but she says goes. Try to walk over her, then conversations come to me. In which I won't be as nice.
Let's try to not let that happen. Uh-oh. Are they coming this way? Oh, they're coming this way.
That is a big
Let's go around this corner.
Yeah,
Let
let's
them
go over
pass.
here.
So that they're not here. So no.
No, I doubt that. Yeah, boss. So you want her on the expansion?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have any of my own tools, so
We got tools. Don't worry. We have
okay.
shovels,
That's
hammers,
good.
and tampers, which are big hoe-like things that let you tamp down ground. We're trying currently to flatten the earth as much as possible. That's a lot of guys.
Imperial shit.
Now, I do have expectations. I myself will fully commit to the welfare of the farmers. I expect, in return, your best efforts.
Of course.
If you get injured, you will not have to worry about that. I will pay for any treatments necessary.
You really have something different from up there.
Definitely come to me right
Yes.
away if you get hurt.
Of course. I'm not gonna get reprimanded for it, sure.
Well, I mean, you won't get reprimanded for being hurt. No, we just don't want you pushing through injuries that can make them worse.
Understand
At the farmlands, it's a little different.
If you do get hurt and you need to take a lot of time off, I cannot pay for the entirety of it.
That's certainly to be expected.
Yes, it's a created scenario. You don't pay for injury, but at the same time, you won't be paid. I try to make everything as fair as possible. I am all ears to any concerns or suggestions.
I'm going out there to try to get fallen from the war with the orcs.
I am as well.
People who haven't been brought
Anything
back,
you
they're
tell me,
still
I'll bring to
on the
Harry.
missing list, and
Or take care of
deny any
myself. I'm
resources
able to
and
do
have
certain
armor.
things.
I'm also just looking for either armor, weapons, whatever was kind of ruined, just to bring it back in so that no one else can use it.
So we'll take her out there, direct her where she needs to go, and then I'm going to do a survey. And then I'll coincide it with yours.
Dodge soldier, Imperial
Okay.
soldier, and whoever else wants to go.
I'll
There is
get on that
something.
right away,
I'll
boss.
grab my book. Go ahead and take her out there. I'll go grab my book.
Understood. Let's head out to the farm. We still got a shortcut out
I
here,
also
so might
think
as
it's
well
opportunity
use
to
it
give any personal effects
as long
that
as
are
we
still
can.
findable back to the families that lost people. That's the main reason I'm doing it.
Is there like a time of day either of you are expecting from us to work?
Well, we're pulling double shifts, so you're... We'll cover work hours soon. All of that hill up there, we're going to be flattening. There's already
Yeah,
people up there
sounds-
doing it right now.
Understood.
No, he said I'd be fun my tradition. After I spent quite a long time explaining this to him. Apparently maybe it's him. I figured that somebody would slap.
So, what we're going to need from you today is mostly we're going to have you go up there to that hill with the others and help clear the ground to get ready for the farm expansion.
Of course.
So, we'll get you a shovel and everything ready.
I'm going to head up there right now and do a quick survey.
Okay. Did you want me to take her up there now, or should I just get her acquainted with tools and whatnot?
Just get acquainted with tools.
Okay.
We'll speak afterwards.
Yes. All right, so for the most part, you're going to be using a shovel. I mean, if you're from the farmlands, I'm sure you're familiar with shovels.
Yes, although I've never flattened a hill.
It's pretty simple, thankfully. Here. Since you're new, for the most part, what we'll just have you do is move an earth. It's pretty mundane and manual labor, but all you really got to do is just, when you see one of the other farmers, the more experienced ones, flatten an area, they're going to have a big pile of dirt nearby. What you'll probably do is someone will bring a wheelbarrow over and you'll just fill it up for them, and then they'll take it away. Eventually, you might be asked to push one of those wheelbarrows. Someone would, at that time, just show you where to take the dirt.
I mean, I don't know if I'm too experienced, although I did grow up on that farmland up there, so...
Yeah, this is a bit a unique experience. I don't think a lot of people end up helping tear a hill down. But...
Well, also the whole concept of him saying that he'll pay for any medical emergencies.
Oh, yeah. And I don't know if he told you,
different.
but if you end up working the double shift, you do get a meal as well. That is from the nobles.
I'm currently staying at Marin Soup Kitchen. When we came in, we didn't really have much, and most of our corn went to helping our friend who was sick and the repairs of the cart.
I see. Yeah, I mean, here we got lots of stuff. I don't know. It's things just sort of come and go as we make use of everything we need. It is a little, as I said, the double shift would include first you would be flattening, and then later on you would be doing farm work. However, I don't know exactly if he is wanting the new people to be doing farm work yet. So that'll be something that I'll have to discuss with Harry. For now, it sounds like he just wants you working.
Since he doesn't know us.
Yeah, of course. But we'll see what he actually wants. It'll be up to him. For the most part, this will be your main tool, though, the shovel. There actually isn't much else to show. I mean, other than farm tools, which I'm sure you're familiar.
The shovels always kept in this area?
So most of the tools are kept around here or inside this house here. There's an old man within this home, and he's pretty nice, but also...
You mean him?
No, a different one. A different old man.
An even older man.
So this house has several men living in it together and one bed. So don't question it. But yeah, I know. Don't question it. But just know that that's the situation. But there's an older old man in there. He will more than likely be the one also giving you your pay. But some tools are sometimes stored in there. But for the most part, they're stored over here in this general area over here by the pens, whatever. These aren't the chicken coops. I guess these are pig pens.
There's a bunch of different animals and they seem sick. Unless that's been resolved.
As far as I know, the sick animal situation has been cleared up, but they could still be sick for all I know. That wasn't my duty at the time.
I believe there is a chicken coop over there.
Yeah, the chicken coop, and then the cows and the horses are over there. I presume this is pigs.
Maybe
sheep. Or sheep. Yeah, I know we get wool sometimes. So, let's see if General Chris fucked me.
What?
I'm in charge of keeping things clear, and he just asked General Chris how the things are going. How's it looking, boss?
I'm still crunching the numbers, but I got the general numbers I need to know.
Okay. Well, I've been just telling her the duties that she would probably be doing for moving soil up on the new expansion for the most part. Did you want her to do any farming at all?
Not today.
Okay. Understood.
Is it true that you live in that house with a bunch of other men and one bed?
The poop needs shoveling, Daisy.
I'll get someone on that.
No, you.
I can't shovel, boss. I have to use the stick.
You can get a small shovel and do bit by bit. You can do that. Doesn't need that much.
Okay, boss. Speaking on the stick, though, I did put my order in. I got the boots done. I put my order in for the legs, so I'll have those done soon.
Good. And no, there are 4 beds in there. And I took in people that didn't have homes.
I didn't lie. I just was misinformed.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay. I told her that this is where she goes for pay, though, when it's time for that. Showed her where the tools are stored.
You said there's 4 of you?
I give or take. Depends on if the others want to return to the farming life or not.
I know that one, Lemmy, she was also a Triton. I think you talked to her already. She's out there right now. You got her set up the other day.
She was the one that got all of us to speak to you, basically.
Do you have issues with a temporary pay of 25 copper?
Not at all. Currently, I'm living in the soup kitchen, so anything helps to get,
It'll be a short term.
As long as I'm making some coin a day, I can feed myself.
You technically won't have to worry about that. If I'm not mistaken, Daisy, I believe we're still getting the rations from the Lord Marshal.
Oh, does that cover for people who aren't working double shift?
On a double shift.
Yeah, I was under the impression that was only the double shift workers. We are still getting that.
They will be working double shifts.
Okay, then you will be getting food.
Then I'm getting food. Wonderful.
Yep. So all that coin can be put towards whatever you want.
I don't know yet. I've arrived here the other day and maybe, I don't know, new clothes or something.
Well, the day is still young. Plenty of work to do.
That's true.
You can go ahead and start that, Daisy.
Okay.
Reports.
And I'll go and see where my help is needed there. And I'll see you two another time.
Yep.
Thank you once again for the sudden job.
Also, before you go, there are men working with us underneath the Lord Jaheen. There are guards. They'll be wearing purple and green. They are working for us. They're not like random bandits or anything. If you have any issues that requires some help, they will help you. And also, if you see a woman also wearing purple and green, that is Marsula. She is Ro's overseer, the same job I have, but for Ro. She might be able to help you sometimes with things if you need it.
Of course.
And so there's no confusion. You listen to her, not the other overseer.
Yes, I supersede her.
When it comes to farmers.
Yes, when it comes to the farm work, which should be all you do.
Yes, I was told that the vineyard has its own area, so...
Yes.
As long as I'm doing farm work, hopefully I only have to deal with, well, you. That you seem like a very nice person.
We try to be nice here. The best we can.
Indeed. Well,
as long as
good
things
luck
get
with
done.
The numbers that you need to do.
Take care. See you around.
I'll see you around.
Triton are pretty strong, so that should be a big help to our whatever.
All right. Numbers. I hope your numbers are as good as mine. Especially with my 18 plus 2.
Oh. You want to know something? They never give me any numbers. So I tell them over and over again what's going on, and they just they don't.
You're my goddamn overseer. You're supposed to know these numbers.
I am, and I try. I tell you, I really try. I tell them in the appropriate spots over and over again, and they just sort of ignore it. So
I'll put that on my DM sheet then. I
uh,
kind of know that.
so, what are your numbers? Because I'm pretty sure they're the same.
So you're saying that we are on schedule?
Yes, I am.
However, according to my count, we actually might finish sooner.
Really? Well, I will say my calculations are based mostly on the production and accomplishments of the farmers based on the documents you gave me the other day. Like you gave me a book of techniques you wanted me to employ. So I've mostly been basing my own numbers off of how well they've been achieving those. And if they're doing it, then I just assume that we've been accomplishing it. But if you're thinking that we're doing pretty good, then that means, yeah, that's a bit better than what I was thinking.
All right. And a report on the farmers themselves. Any issues?
Nothing other than we still have the occasional, crankiness. Nothing major, just what you would expect on a work site, bickering.
Any laziness?
A little, I will say. Just a little bit. Hey, let's get going. We'll get some back. They don't linger too much. It's nothing like it was initially. There's no one hanging out by the well for extended periods of time or anything. At least as far as I see.
All right.
Unless your numbers say something different, in which case, oops, fuck me.
I only surveyed the expansion process, not the farmers themselves.
The work is being put in, so I presume we're getting the results that we're looking for.
As you both sit here, as he begins to toil away at the book and write and listen to the conversations, you hear a creak coming from the wheelbarrow. But as you hear this creak, Harry, you stomp your right foot down, holding it tightly, clenching those butt cheeks, as the whole wheelbarrow collapses to the side, and the little guy next to you goes tumbling down, but you do a chair stance where you stand with a natural 20 and don't fall over whatsoever.
He would prevent them from falling too hard because of how they are.
You have a book in your hand and you're trying to clench your butt cheeks. I'll roll for it.
He will take the fall.
17. It's 17. You can grab them and hold them, and you're holding the stance of a butt cheek. And this is the most masculine thing ever. I think you've seen him do.
No.
The whole wheelbarrow just collapsed.
Okay, I'll get up. I'll get up.
Okay. Please.
Okay. Holy cow,
stop feeding
boss.
me so much.
Hey, Faye. Holy cow, boss.
Hey, I come to run to grab you because Marco's at the Merchants Guild right now. We might as well kill two birds with one stone because I need to sell some stuff there too as well. So I came to grab you if you need to go sell stuff now. Now would be the time so we can just get it all out of the way.
All right. Reference my numbers and always adjust yours. Put that
Will
back
do.
when you're done with it.
Yes, boss. Take care.
Daisy's so cute. Come on. You ready?
Jeez. I'm 30 years old.
Still older.
I guess there are other beds in here. Oops.
May black guy in the right tunnel in the dark holes ahead.
I'm sure you will. Hey. Hey. Come here. How have you been?
Be careful of those disease rats.
You hungry? Would you like some, I have some... It's not cooked meat, it's like jerky. Would you like something like that? It's a piece from deer. It's high in protein. It'll be good for you. You sick? I have some medicine if it'd help.
By the Malcolmist.
Shit. Stinky, you okay? I think he's dead.
I think he's gone.
Oh, hey, buddy. Come Oh, that's bad. That's no good. I thought they were supposed to be feeding you better.
Well, one pass down. Given approval for the retrieval. I need to talk to that man after he's done playing with the special dog.
I think I understood you.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I think all animals could pretty much understand us.
That they can.
To some degree.
No, you got the attention now.
She doesn't talk to
Don't even get me started with you.
You're going to get in trouble with
I'm not
the
a citizen of this
car.
land.
I gotta go report to the car with who I got.
Okay, if we find her, or if you find her, let her know that one, I need to give her a citation for her fucking dog now, and two, I need to have a conversation with her why she was asking if I was working.
What's your rank now, Mr. Marco? Marco, I forget, captain or lieutenant? Inspectori. Okay.
Marco.
All right, Inspector Marco is looking for you, and plus you're getting.
Now
fined
that
for your
you're
dog
done with your
attacking
business at your
him in
shop.
his guard. Okay.
Thank you.
I've been given kind of a task to do by Rodod's. The intention is to go out to some of the battles that happened to retrieve some dead who weren't unaccounted for and bring them back. Scavenge anything they had to return personal effects and or supplies. I could use someone who's really good at eyeballing things as something has value, or otherwise has kind of an eye for what could be salvageable or sellable.
Are you okay, Sneaky? You alright? I hate that name. Do you have another name you can call you by?
Maybe tomorrow. I know I'm eyeballing too.
So what's the name? Pompilius.
What the fuck did it just say?
There may be a little coin and not much.
Sir Pompilius.
Try and grab the quarter down.
Baroness. Baroness. Shit.
Very good. You've been asked to watch the Star won't be coming.
Do not.
Are you alright, my Baroness?
I'm fine. I've
Doggo, you have a little bit of a slash to your leg from the spear that came by when you rushed the Baroness. It reared you away from her. You are slightly bleeding.
Tyler, fetch it, but don't kill it.
No. Please come and get Miss Faye for me.
Yes, my Baroness.
Do we have to see?
Excuse me, Miss Faye. The Baroness requests.
You see a bit of blood pouring from the left leg. as it
Okay,
moves
we're gonna
closer to
take
you.
this thing
My Baroness.
and find Miss L because you just earned her a citation. You know how to patch up a dog. Pick it up and get it out of here. Get it out of here. Okay,
For now, Your Highness, you can keep up the pace with a 16. But blood is seeping. Did you want?
Tala, no. Tala, no.
Just jumped.
She's gonna get for this shit.
Heal. Side.
Where's Marco?
As soon as your hound turns, the dog quickly turns, and a stream of shit goes flying, and someone clips the fur.
What?
Go get that thing. I'm not going after that.
Go! Deal with this!
You know.
Find Marco! Find Marco!
Alright. Seal.
You can see as the pooch begins to piss on the books and everything around it.
No, put that down. For fuck's sake.
Stay here, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna easy clean my dog.
You stay right fucking there. And the smell of
I'm blocking those so you can't get
You can see piss stains all over the parchments, the table, everything is being torn up.
You're better than this. You are very much better than this. Put it down.
Well, Marco likes him.
Well, it's currently chewing
Come here.
and pissing on all of his things.
How do you get it to
Come
this
here.
thing?
Got nicked by the Baroness's guards because they tried to get close.
Oh, I know. I already talked to the Baron.
Come here.
You actually notice Al
Come here.
all the way to his shop.
Come here. Down.
As you look around, Marco, you can see blood is also on some of the table, some of the parchments, and you can see a wound on his
So
left
now
leg.
I have to clean all this up, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Pompelius.
Piss everywhere.
Pompelius, you have to
Okay.
You can also, from this position,
I know
see
she's a lot of work,
his left
alright?
leg. A gash there, and it has been bleeding.
We're gonna have to look after that cut.
Come on, Pompelius.
She might murder.
Okay? Let her handle it, okay?
Come on.
Just don't give her too much sass.
Yeah, I agree.
You literally have pork chops. That's what you asked for. I put them in the house. Well, they are. They're in there. I'm just telling you. Come on, let's go. Let's get you treated. Yeah, I know. I know.
You have
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
We're gonna need that citation paid by the end of today. It's
How
30
much is it?
discretion.
You can choose react how you will to that.
How much?
30 copper.
Can I pay you now?
Yeah. If it does it again, it's going up to a silver. Just so you know.
So, payment
If
for
it does it a
shitting
third time, we're
on my dog.
Well, your dog
let
shit on my farmer, so we're kind of even.
What do you even
You ever
mean?
jump me in the streets again, I will club you. Ah!
He likes you.
What the fuck?
Jumped me and tried to go for my throat
in the street. Ask him and the alchemist.
You can still see some of that.
You know, he's a nobleman's
sludge
dog. We're
on
just
your
trying to
finger.
figure out who he belongs
They
to.
stepped in it, and now they're blaming the dog. Okay, now that you can't blame on that. Wait a minute, hold on. When was this? I don't know. I was just told about it, and my personal opinion was sucks to suck. He should have looked down. I don't know. But for one, what? When did Pablo
Get the dog out of here. Get the dog out of here.
Come on, Pom Pom.
I'm gonna put you in your mouth, you little shit.
You can't even cover the
Come on, Pom Pom.
That's not a dog. Bring the book at you, you little shit.
You can't do it when he's looking, Pom Pom. Like, you have to wait until he's not there, and then you can shit on his things, okay? Yeah, we have to be sneaky about it if we're doing things like that to the guard. Yeah, I get it. You know, the deal was supposed to be I get you pork chops and then you're gonna behave yourself and not shit everywhere. Yeah, that's the deal, Pom Pom. That's actually the deal. I'm supposed to talk to that man later. You know, they're actually in the house. It's just sitting in the house waiting for you. Well, maybe you should have looked there first. Well, if you looked there first, you would have seen that there were pork chops in the house, and then we wouldn't have had this problem.
Okay. I just want to give you the chance to get those armor pieces.
All right, Pom Pom.
Thank you.
Sit here. Right here. I'm gonna go grab your pork chops and then bring them outside. Do not run off.
It's not named the other name anymore? Did you change the name so you officially adopted it?
Well, no, Silvervein says that I own him, but his name is actually Pompilius. We had Hopper ask him.
Hopper asked them?
Stay. Stay. If you want pork chops, you stay.
Is it true that all hobbits can talk to animals? Is that because that's what Hopper said?
I don't think
all
it's
hobbits...
true. You heard me, Pompilius.
Well, it's true that everyone can talk to animals. Whether or not they talk back is another matter entirely.
Is Pompilius chewing on a book right now for you? Just out of curiosity, I just didn't know if they were actually chewing on a book.
Oh yeah, they have a... Give me that! It's gone. Oh no, it's still in your hands.
I just grabbed it. I just grabbed it.
Help!
Okay, I don't see it anymore. Oh, no, there it is.
I got it now.
Okay, perfect.
I was gonna ask you
Okay.
something after.
All right, I'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow, Kaz. Don't die if possible.
I just shit on the stall, by the way.
It's pork chops, and there's carrots.
It didn't even chew. It just inhaled.
And I cut it up really little.
Don't question it. Just ask the question, and we leave. Okay.
Miss Al,
That's terrifying.
Yes.
one of the guardsmen said you were asking if I was working today.
Oh, yeah, I was just curious.
I went on this half an hour of adventure. Got stuck up with that fuck.
I didn't need anything. Is that what this was all about?
You have a good day, Lisa.
You too.
If nature is really like this, maybe I just don't want to come back tonight.
Where's your chew toy? I found it. It's in there somewhere.
Good news. We've had also 0 customers.
Oh, good. That's really good. Well, it's not, but it is. Good news.
Well, we had that one Jaheen man that came by.
Stinky, I'm gonna eat your pork chops.
I just ignore him in the hopes he forgets I exist like the world did to me.
I don't think that's how that works.
It isn't, but I can still try.
He's staring at you right now. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can be any less unimpressed without closing my eyes.
Have any of you seen the Unlords?
No, not since the man from the bathhouse was over there hitting on him.
Oh.
It seems like it was his type. I think he... Oh, he's sharing! It's pork chops.
I don't think Kala would take food after it. Projectile chat
Oh.
on my dog.
Well, he can't help it that he's like that. I really need to get his foot taken care of. Yeah.
Perhaps there can be peace in these times.
Do you like the big dog? I can't tell if you're nodding your head yes or no. Okay.
Me too, Stinky. Me too.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put you up here. You're a really good shop dog. Did you throw your ball? Yeah, it's gonna hurt. If you keep walking on that, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, well, you're the one who got it. You're the one who got it injured, my guy. It's not my fault. Is Faye in her shop?
I have no idea. I think she's talking to the Baron. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Well, I can't just give you a healing potion. That's not how that works. Yeah. Maybe Ladia?
Honestly, I don't know, but I think I should probably go eat something before I actually die.
Do that. Here, we can just put the stall window down. It's all done. Come on, we're gonna go see Ladia. Yeah, we're gonna go see Laudia. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, I know it's Harry. I get it. Uh-huh. You gonna be nice to him?
Well, I'm usually good with animals.
He's not very pleased.
Well, it's because you need to treat him right.
I do feed him right. I gave him pork chops today. See?
Raw or cooked?
Cooked? He asked for them cooked. Do you know if Laudia's in?
Laudia did just walk by. I think she went to the clinic.
Perfect.
Resting.
We're gonna find out. I know. Okay. I know you don't like Marco. Stop it. I don't think Laudia's in. Damn. No, that's not for you. That's hers. Put it down. Yeah, well, I understand that you used to be nobility, but that's not your paperwork. You're not imperial. Yeah, well, you're not an imperial dog. I don't think you want to be an imperial dog. No, you don't. I do not think so. Not at all. Now, where am I going to get you treated at? Yeah, I get that it's Marco. I get it. You don't like Marco. I understand. I get it. Speak to him in the give him the low voice. Give him the low voice. Here, give him the low voice.
Fucking shooting a motherfucker. Don't flinch.
Come on, let's
I'm
go,
writing you
Stinky.
another citation.
You can't. I didn't see it. I never saw it happen. Yeah, I know. This one's going on the tab. Yeah, on the tab, yeah. Like Marco could even chase us down. He sits on his ass and stall it. I know it's Harry. Is Faye in her shop?
There's guards outside of it.
Oh, is the Baroness still in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his pork chops. He was sharing with the Earhart dog.
You left it on the floor?
I think, well, he took it over to the Earhart dog, and so, yeah.
Yeah.
Your leg's still injured. Yes, I come here. Come here. No, you can't go in there. Door's locked. Come here. They're having a nice conversation. You can't go inside while they're having a nice talk. We can sit outside. You can sit outside and you can wait. Yeah.
Internal politics, if you will.
You look at the two guards, and they try to stay as stoic as possible, but they are a mixture of concern, confused, maybe a little hint of fear.
I know how power tempts man.
Speaking of, said.
Come here.
Rolling.
Oh no. There we go.
L with a 4. The second you try to grab the dog, he sees a frilly dress and he goes for it. You're able to grab Stinky as he does a circle. Yep,
Faye's going to try to help on the backside.
You watch as Al is able to
Sorry.
grab the dog and pick
Okay.
him up.
Oh, there we go.
You look down at the frills of the dress and it's ripped. They are torn.
Oh no.
I am so sorry. I'll pay for it, maybe.
Well, I guess we'll have to
If you put in a good word for me with the seamstress.
Yes.
I can do that. Yes, ma'am. I am so sorry.
I think they're still a little upset about you nicking them in the leg.
My Baroness, just send down your dress to Elle, and I'm pretty sure she'll get it to Miss Marin to get it fixed.
Yes, my lady.
I have a question. What kind of animal?
I think it's a dog of some sort, my lady.
I've never heard a dog make such strange noises. I see. Well, I will send my dress down.
Yes,
of course.
Please do. Get out fixed.
I have to say, I guess we definitely needed this after such a strong conversation.
But can you look at his leg?
Yes, I can look at his leg. I can look at his leg. Bring him in.
Yes, my Baroness.
Sure.
Bring him in. We're gonna have to fix her dress. Just look at the dog. Where's the injury at on him?
Apparently on his leg. The guard nicked him.
You'll see a slight nick, a very light scratch from a thin blade.
Alright, let me get a bandage here real quick.
Trying to have a conversation.
We'll take him out. We'll take him outside. I just need to get a bandage real quick. Sorry about that.
Sit, Stinky. Let her look at it.
Alright. What was the name that Faye was told? It was what is it? The second,
His
third?
new name?
No, his actual name from
Yes.
Hopper.
Pompeius Aldrich.
Pompeius.
The seventh, I think. Yeah. We've been calling him Pom Pom for short.
My lord, here. May I wrap your paw? So keep it from
Able to apply bandage quick and sturdy. Though you've seen some of the feats that this dog has committed, you don't know how long they'll stay on.
There you are,
You do
my
notice
lord.
he starts to slowly gag, and you think it's time to back up.
I fed him well today.
No, you just might have sensitive intestinal tract. Well, I hope you get to feeling better, my lord.
I'm gonna go put you in the house. Yeah. In you go. Go on. Go on.
Yeah, we might need to talk for a second.
I think we do need to talk.
Yeah, you want to take him inside with us?
Sure. Come on, Pompilius. Your royal pillow is in the bedroom, Pompilius, if you'd like to go lay down and rest your paw.
Well, at least he knows how to use the restroom and
He's potty trained to a bucket, yes.
I just finished my conversation with the Baroness.
I see, and good night.
The council will be making a decision pretty soon.
I see.
My citizenship will be revoked, and he will be able to come for me.
You think it's actually going to happen?
Yes. She was quite serious and sad.
You got to bully. You got to bully me, Europe.
Make me fire bombs, idiot.
Oh. How's it going?
Jackie!
I got Elle in so much trouble today. I had in so much trouble today.
He's bringing back the dress, by the way, to give to Elle.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get her killed.
Are they in the house right now?
Yeah, they're in the house. Elle and
the urge to fucking knock on the door and be like, "Hey, you forgot something for the fucking dress."
My god, dude.
Oh my god, it was so fucking funny, dude. I couldn't hold it in. I couldn't hold it in. The fucking animal makes these noises.
Hey, I've been watching videos. They do kind of
This
make
thing
those
fucking
noises.
jumped us.
Yeah, but
Twice
the
in
thing
the
is,
street.
pugs aren't actually a common dog. If we think about where they're located and where they're from, pugs are a very American animal.
So where did Stinky come from, dude?
Exactly.
I hate how
Probably the same place that
vices
Walter
are
came
on that
from.
Thing. It's
Thank you.
disgusting.
Yeah, this model is so good.
Thank you. I had so much fun making this model. Every single eye is animated, by the way, so every emote works with the blink and everything.
I hate you.
This is my favorite face ever because I can time it now with noises when the mouth like idly drops lower. Like as it drops, I go like, or I use it to vomit on people.
You are disgusting.
I can't wait for Hopper to talk to you while you're you.
No, it's always Bruns. It's always Bruns.
It's always gonna. That's
Yeah, they're the
amazing.
voice.
I love that even more.
The greatest part of that is that I don't think Bruns has barely any idea of what I'm doing. So it's like they'll bring stuff up, and
No,
then
he
Bruns will
knows.
just roleplay through
He knows.
it. Well, I mean the generics,
I'm gonna
yes,
say
but the
this now.
specifics.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite things is that, you know how like you've just been screaming instead of barking and everything? He's been doing that whenever he's stinky.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Well, they've seen me as Stinky, but like there are specific things that when they talked to Pompelius that I did, that he had to like come up with a reason with no idea why I did them or what the context was or anything. They're like, "Why did you do that, Stinky?" And he was like, "Well, what do you think I would do if I?" It's like it's having to. It's like role playing out of a paper bag. It's fucking nasty.
It's
dude.
so good.
You stared me straight in the fucking eyes and then just went. I just lost my shit.
That's so good.
Staring at people is one of my favorite things, dude.
Fucking broke me in front of both Hydrasia and fucking Spearman.
You wanna come
Dude,
down
when
with me, Budgie, as a guard and give them the fucking dress? Alright, come with me.
When I saw the Baroness, I was like, I gotta fuck with the Baroness, dude. I gotta.
I'm so glad. I wish I could stream on map. I can't stream anymore. My PC overheats.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, I would have loved to have that from mine, but at least we had it from Hydrasia's, and that's all that
Yeah.
really matters.
Yeah,
to me.
sadly I can't stream today either because my net's freaking out. But I am recording at the very least to upload like as a
hell
vlog.
yeah.
But if goddamn, it's so fucked. It's not even what I wanted to do with Stinky today, but it ended up. working out.
I love that. It's been
fucking-
so good.
My net is shitting so bad today that I might just go back in as because I can't like I feel like it would be bad to try to commit to like something because I keep dipping in and out.
I completely understand. I'm watching from Europe's POV, by the way, of them bringing the dress down now.
Oh my god. I have half a mind to go back in there.
What the fuck?
So
good.
I think we've had enough Stinky today. I'll go into someone else. Fuck. I wish my net was holding up. Because I would do.
I understand. Erebus can't even be here. His he literally has like one bar of internet, like one smidgen of internet for him, and he's like on his phone.
I think my heat's fucking. The heat here is fucking my net.
I don't know, maybe.
It's fucked up, man. All right. I'm gonna go back in invisible and then make an executive choice on whether or not Stinky will cause more havoc or not. But I don't want to overdo Stinky, obviously.
No, I gotcha.
Whoa.
Have fun.
All right.
I'll give Stinky a toggle eventually.
Oh, yeah,
for
what
him
happened?
in this.
What
how'd
happened?
it go?
Knocked on the door, handed it to her, and I stared her dead in the eyes. I'm like, you need to get that thing on a leash or cage it up and never see the light of day again. She looked at me, sighed, turned around, walked.
Oh my god.
Just so defeated.
All right. I'm going back in. Fare thee well.
Bye bye.
Just when I thought I was out, I put myself.
Yes. My net is sharding. No, my net is sharding. So I can't really do a lot. It seems to be holding up now. Kind of. God.
I have to tell it another time because I just remembered I have to take care of something.
don't want to really get into that too much. It's not particularly great memories. That's for sure.
Ah, fuck. Boo! Did I shardle you? Did you shart?
Oh, I straight pooped.
You straight up duking it in the dookie hour?
That's right. How's it going, Daisy?
It's going as good as it can be. I've been pretty busy today.
Good. Busy is good.
For some reason, my throat hurts. Couldn't say why.
Yeah. It's like you were imitating a dog for a little while?
It's like I was screaming and running constantly, spitting for unprecedented amount of time.
I would never believe that. I don't think you're telling the truth at all.
No, it's just like I did that. It's not that I did it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. What are you up to sitting on the box? I see that they made the box harder to sit on. Not impossible, but hard.
No, it's the same as it used to be. I've just chosen this side. I'm not
I see.
doing too much of anything really.
Oh.
Just kind of existing for the moment.
You have any stories? I can write a story in my book.
Not that I can really think of off the top of my head right now.
Your Bible. Any doctrines, sacrosancts, any preachings?
You're asking a lot for someone who's struggling with heart problems behind the mask.
Oh, I see.
No, no, not really. Nothing. Don't eat the book.
Well,
not too much today. It's a...
yeah. Right.
Yeah. No sacrosancts, no tenants, no stories. Just Israel and the box.
And the box. Good lord.
Could be the boxcar kids.
Oh, what you eat? You fucking smells like rotten flesh.
2 Pop-Tarts and a feta cheese quesadilla.
Oh, the breakfast of champions. I see.
Yes. More of just, please, I need calories.
Yes. Town seems a bit empty today.
Yeah,
or at least
bit.
Right
Not
now.
too bad. Yeah, I guess it's probably not too much for you to do with Miss Marin out of town for right now.
Yeah, where is Miss Marin?
She went with Matthias on his mission to capture a lizard.
Oh. Well, that's weird. I have something. Maybe I shouldn't tell you. You know what? I'm going to tell you. We're pretty close, right?
Yeah.
Well, last night before Miss Marin disappeared on me, I was talking to her in her house. Well, actually, before that even, I was talking to her in her shop. And then she suddenly said that she felt impelled to go to the back of her shop and finish something. And so, compelled, not impelled. Impaled? No, compelled. She said she heard it in her brain. She went to the back of her shop, and then when she was back there, she kept mumbling, "Oh, I gotta finish it, I gotta finish it." And when I went over there, I was scared because it was dark. And then Capitano Vacar and that Erdhart Templar guy showed up, and they threw me out of the way, and they said, "Don't get closer." And they tackled Miss Marin down to the ground, and they said, "Don't look at it, don't look at it." And then they told me to go on the corner, which I did, but then I heard them saying, "No, is it okay? Is she going to be okay? What are we going to do?" And then they came around the corner, and they brought Miss Marin, and she told me that she saw something back there, and it told her it was like eyeballs, and told her to finish it, and then she told me to not talk about it to anyone, but I'm telling you now. And then we were talking about it, and then Capitano Vacar came in, and when he came in, he took her away, and then I never saw her again. So I'm glad she's just going and killing a lizard instead of disappearing forever to a weird eyeball on the back of her shop.
They're capturing the lizard, not killing it, but yeah, that's strange. I haven't heard of any of these eyeballs on buildings.
Yeah, neither have I until yesterday. But things...
Strange.
It is strange. And it seemed Miss Marin said that she stopped feeling her god when it happened, which was weird. It's kind of like what you said.
Well, I don't think I've ever felt my god.
Oh, okay. Well.
The longer I'm on this plane, the more I feel like the gods are well, they're the kind of beings that would let the world burn or let the world rot so long as it doesn't scream while it dies.
Well, maybe some of them are like that.
That sounds like confident
Analogy.
Confident analogy? What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm the
Don't worry about it.
I'm the scribe.
Did you
I
put
don't
my
know what
book back?
Yes, this is my book. Miss Marin bought this for me.
Okay. And you saw how I did the values?
Yes, I did. I followed them exactly to the number.
And you got the same.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Good.
Good. Because I'm going to test you later.
Oh, okay. Thanks, boss.
You better get it right the first time.
Oh, I sure hope I do. And I hope it isn't
Scribe.
dictated by random chance.
Oh.
Hope, see you later, Case.
The boxes they called me.
I saw that dog earlier phase through boxes too. And by saw that dog earlier, I mean I have never met that dog in my entire life. People keep saying there's some crazy dog running around, boss. You better be careful. I haven't seen it, but it leaves trails. That's the big cheese that just rode by.
Well, a bigger cheese.
A bigger cheese than what?
Us?
Well, true. They told me specifically to call them the big cheese.
Oh.
Well, they didn't tell me to call them that. They just said that they were the big cheese. When me and Miss Pepper confused them for someone else. Huh? What? Huh?
You're not insulting the Lord, are you?
I don't know. Am I? I'm a scribe,
don't
not a
know?
fucking noble. I don't know how big people nobility works that well. I know that you're not supposed to play funny games with them, and you're not supposed to do anything with them unless they ask you first.
Did they say that you can call them a...
Yeah. I said, hey,
From
big
the
cheese.
sounds of it, it sounds like they specifically said they were the big cheese.
Yeah, they did. Then they said something else, but I forget.
Okay.
Well, that was the same day that you were chasing us through the town.
No, I was there.
Oh, you were there.
I didn't hear that part, though.
Yeah, it was before you showed up.
Yes, before you were hiding because you didn't know how to get fiber.
Yeah, exactly. You remember.
And you didn't tell me anything.
Well, I thought I could try to figure out how to do it on my own. I didn't. I didn't get that far. Our plan wouldn't have worked anyway. Our plan was to go to Miss Marin and ask her because she works with fibers, and it didn't work out because she didn't know.
Because
And then she hurt herself.
harvesting is different than manufacture.
Yeah, well. It was a shot in the dark. Oh, there they are. That's the man that... That's the man that took took Miss Man away. Hey, Elle.
Who? Hi.
Well, I wasn't talking to you, but that man right there.
Alright, what'd Stinky do?
He...
'Cause I saw you guys go towards the Royal Guard, and knowing Stinky, he did something. So, what'd he do?
He attacked Marco, shit on him. He
I'm fine with that.
went to Marco's shop and pissed all over it. And then he attacked the Royal Guard. They stabbed him in the leg. And then he attacked the Baroness's dress, and so I've got to get that repaired tomorrow.
Oh.
How terrible. What a dreadful creature. I hope that he gets caught and put in jail. Or whatever. Hi, Torty.
Who? Hi.
A dog that's been terrorizing people. I've never met him.
Oh, Finky or Pom Pom?
He's...
Yeah, I guess.
I think he was a noble's dog.
Pompedelius something or other.
Can you put me on top of that box?
Pompelius Aldrich the Seventh.
That's it. We call him Pom Pom now.
Thank you.
Hopper talked to him.
Yeah.
That's a
Yep.
very interesting
Yep.
name.
He apparently likes to call people cunts.
Whoa!
And he
Whoa!
thought she was his pet.
He called Tang a metal cunt.
I mean, you are green. That's not Tang. I forget what
That
they
is
said their
Tang.
name was. No, that's not Tang. They said their name was something
That
else.
is Tang. The
What?
resources I can get for the dress.
That's not Tang.
Help with that.
It's not Tang.
Expensive,
Of course
I
not.
don't
No.
think.
Tang
It's
doesn't
just
dress like a
tattered
cult.
all
They have a
over.
hood on. That means they're not who they usually
Yeah.
are.
You've never seen the price of a noble's dress, have you?
No.
Oh.
How much is it?
$1 billion.
Whoa.
On the low
Like,
end, it's
wow.
about 15 silver.
That's nothing. What do you mean
On
that's
the high
not really
end,
so
it
much
can be anywhere
more?
from a gold and a half.
In this economy,
Yeah,
that
that's what I
could
was
be
expecting.
$15.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
vary depending on what
Silver
it's made
dollars.
of.
I bought a noble's
embroidery.
dress for about
Hi, Capitano.
like, 50 silver or something a while ago. 50? Yeah. Yeah. It was a nice
Yeah.
dress, and I had it scrapped and turned into clothing.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
You might be. 'Cause
You should probably have that dog put
might-
down.
That one definitely probably.
You need a
gold
dress?
plus.
I have a dress. You want to try my dress?
No.
No.
Oh.
That's not the problem.
What's the
Pom-pom.
problem here?
You bit the
The
Baroness's
problem is
dress.
whose dress it was.
Yeah.
Oh, you know her shit's gonna be like a gold, man. That is, oh no. You see the embroidery on that? That's hand stitching right there. Like, oh.
I would definitely get with Miss Marin.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
hope
My
I can.
condolences.
I will hope
Miss
I
Marin was
Uh-huh.
kidnapped.
Oh.
What?
Wait, what? Where?
Evil
When?
eyeball
What?
in the back of her house told her to finish it. She went back there to do it, and then Tiberius and Capitano Vacar stopped her and tackled her to the ground, and then took her away.
Where's
Marin?
Marin?
Where is Marin? You took her, and then she isn't here today.
Went on a mission.
Oh, that's right. She's going in hunting a lizard. Never mind.
Told a completely different story.
Hey! Oh, hey! My stick!
Oh,
My
Kuwaiti
stick!
G. Okay, I'm gonna bring her stick back.
I didn't know what happened. You took her away.
We also did inform you that night not to talk about that.
But I didn't see her come back.
I know. Then you should have asked me instead of telling a bunch of people about the actions of the night.
Are you gonna throw me
There's a
in the
reason
furnace?
why. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
There's a reason why we didn't inform people about what was happening and kept it very hush hush.
Well, what is it?
You don't want to know.
But well, I didn't know Miss Merritt. I thought.
She's fine.
Okay.
If we tell you not to talk about something, you can't do that.
Okay. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Don't bring it up again. Just
Is there anything more you can
Leave
tell
it
me
at that.
about it?
no.
It's really, really bad.
The more you know about it, the higher chance you have to die. So Keep track of that book. Keep with this stick, and worry about the farms.
Okay. I'm waiting for it to catch up to me. I'm
Do you
sorry,
need something?
Capitano.
What about it?
Making sure she's fine.
Yeah, she
I'm
went with a
okay.
guard captain. She's fine. Walk the fuck away.
I'm okay,
Unfortunately,
Kaz.
this is Dwarven grounds.
It really is okay, Kaz.
You're a
It really-
slayer.
you don't need to worry about it. I'm leaving. I'm okay.
What's the issue? If you want to cause a fucking issue when I want to have a private talk with someone because you think I'm gonna fucking kill them, I have a lot more issues that can come your way.
No. We don't need to worry about that. I don't think
Making
anyone's
sure
gonna kill
my
anyone.
friend is fine.
Your friend was fine. They went with me.
Okay, good. And now I'm free to walk them away.
I'll see you later, Capitano Vicar. See you later, Big Cheese.
I regret advising for them not to hang, because they test my patience every fucking day.
Could you explain to me what happened?
Ja, von gut.
Daisy was openly talking about what they saw that night because they were with Maren.
Are you okay? I mean, it was my fault. I shouldn't have been talking about it.
That man deserves to have rotted into bones at this point.
Why? What happened?
He's a Capitano dog. But that's beside the point. I was making sure my friend is okay. That's all that matters.
I thought it was okay. I thought he was made Capitano because he was a good person.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Get your equipment and let's go. Kaz, I need you as well.
Hello, my lord.
Very well.
Does anyone know where Soma is? We need a medic.
Oh shit.
Rose badly injured.
I have to bring him to the clinic.
He won't. He's going to the vineyard instead. Because he had a bad feeling about
out of
something.
town with Tiberius, so there's no other
He
medics.
has to go to the clinic.
I would advise your lord to go to the clinic.
Alright.
Maybe the Lord.
Take care, my
Marshal
lord.
might know the cost of the dress.
Take care.
Lord Marshal? We can talk and walk.
What is it?
You don't have to look so stern with me.
What is it?
Okay, so I kind of messed up.
So I was asked
Again.
to give you a letter.
I wasn't supposed to tell you what happened to Miss Marin.
From someone who's out in the grove?
Yeah.
We've talked about this.
Well, I didn't. They told me that I wasn't supposed to talk about. I just misunderstood things. I won't talk about it though. How do I get better at doing that?
The best way. The best way that I've always understood it
Dang, let's play a
is
game.
if it's something that anybody says shouldn't be talked about in any way, shape, or form, and it's not your business, then leave it to yourself.
Okay. The thing that confused me this time was that it kind of was my business. I got both me and Miss Marin got pulled away by something.
Well, playing's more fun if you put
But I
something
understand.
on the line,
I'll
but putting
stop.
money on the line isn't that fun.
I don't want to cause any more trouble. Again.
I'll wager my gyro.
Last time
Pulled
that
away
happened,
by something.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Top that stays up no matter what you do to it.
That seems pretty cool. I'll take that. All right, and then what would you want?
It's just like the angler.
Make sure
all
not
over
to say
again.
anything else. No, it's not like the angler. Don't say that.
So much stuff.
You're different now.
I'm trying. I don't know why it's so hard for me.
I know.
Oh. Hey, stone with two
Just
men in it.
try to do it the way that I explained it to you.
Do you like that? They're two pretty
Okay.
elven women.
You know, it's funny. Davey used to say the same thing.
Yeah, why not?
Hi.
Sure. All right.
Lynn,
Don't worry, I'm fine now.
you're covered in blood.
I haven't washed off yet, but I got treated.
Are you sure?
Ran into a bit of. I ran into a bit of trouble in Cassetto.
I'll take that.
There was some kind of attack there. Happened pretty quick. I tried to help people out, but they got me pretty good.
You gonna be okay?
You know, I'm fine. It's just that with me lately, I guess I found out the hard way that fighting orcs and people is much harder than chasing down animals, even if I'm the fastest runner I know.
Attacked by what?
But I'm fine.
Sorry, could we roll?
Yeah. What were you attacked by?
People that
I believe in you.
people that were shouting, "Remember the steward."
Oh, people.
If there's any medical around right now.
Only in the clinic. Faye's out of town and Soma isn't here.
Tell that fool to go to the clinic. There is no other healer here.
He already had someone supposed to go there and tell him that.
Yep. I will risk it. Nah.
What are we playing to again?
Well,
I normally play to 4,000.
wait, who was hurt? Who was that? Was that someone we knew?
That was someone from Lord Rojaheen.
It's better if they fell into a grave, but unfortunately,
Sure. I wasn't
The
aware
person,
they've been doing so much.
person that runs a vineyard.
Yeah, Lord Jaheen.
What's the condition of the place?
That's fine.
What's that, Bill?
Not that good, because it's a lot. I saw more than a few bodies.
Yeah.
I think it's going to settle, but it's.
I'm in my pocket right now.
I had to play dead until. I think I saw Rodot and Erdhartman come and rescue.
Did you tell the guard yet?
Close
I'm
friends are
pretty
you
sure.
with Kaz, curiosity.
Well, I'm close friends with everyone.
All the prices have gone up slightly.
Me and Kaz are pretty close. Probably about as close as we are.
At the
Why?
silver 20.
I just thought I'd point out to you, not to spread discourse, but they go around town talking shit about me and making threats passively
No, I
against
know.
me.
I
The
tried to
reason
talk
why
to her.
Cassetto just got attacked and more of my men and civilians are dead is because of the actions that they took.
I try to. I know that she talks bad about you. I try to tell her that you're not bad, but she.
Well, if they continue to do that, I will make
How?
sure that her oath is fulfilled.
Okay.
How did
I'm
one
sorry,
person
Capitano.
end up?
Oh, is it my turn?
How did one person end up getting Cassetto attacks? I don't
know.
understand.
I forgot that you busted.
You were there. What happened? The
Kaz?
I mean, I guess legally.
It happened very quickly. It was a sudden attack. People were hit over the head. They tried fighting back. I was looking for things to take on our fishing trip.
Oh, Lynn.
But that's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's. Don't be sorry. It's.
He looks sad.
Has it been?
It's not your fault that
cut
it
off to
happened.
People?
I mean, true, but more sad than
What do you mean?
Like, has the god prevented people from entering that area for any reason?
Would you know?
I was able. I couldn't tell you that for sure. I just know I was there at the wrong place at the wrong time. And when I tried to help, I ended up getting my arm almost sliced through.
Oh.
That's
said you
fine.
got
That's
healing?
not your fault, Daisy.
No, no.
Someone looked at me. It's not bleeding anymore. I do need to. I think I need to make a trip to the bathhouse to get all this cleaned up, so I'm not walking around like this.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I promise.
If you gotta go, then you gotta go. You know. Maybe I'll come with you in a little bit.
I'm fine. Sure. So, I don't think I'll go to Cassetto for a bit, but I hate.
Can't call it the other thing I've been calling. You can't.
I promise.
You can?
I promise I haven't forgotten about our trip that I wanted to take with you.
It's okay. I know things. I mean, I've been busy at work too, so.
I've been busy too.
These are busy times.
Just
We're setting up for good things. The city's expanding, the farm's expanding, the wharf's expanded.
less
Everything's
orcs.
gonna be good. Yeah, less orcs. Though I
Less
heard there are
orcs.
still orcs out there.
He's very good at this game.
Guess it can't be helped, huh? It wasn't good though. What I saw was
What you playing to?
more than a few people were killed. I don't. That town doesn't look in a good state. But not much I can do about it. I can't run off and save everything. I already
No,
tried.
That's not your
I
job.
tried
The
to do that
guards will
before
do that,
Boleno.
yeah. Capitano Vicar, he knows about it. He'll...
But what was he saying? Why was he so worked up about one? What could one person possibly do that would get a whole town attacked? Is he just
I don't
trying
really
to blame
understand
someone
it
for
that much.
everything? I don't know either.
I know that Kaz and the Capitano don't really see eye to eye, but I don't know what happened. They just...
I have no idea. I barely know of the two. I think that's the first time I looked that was the Capitano, right? That's the first time I looked him in the eye.
Mm-hmm. Vicar.
And I don't.
Every single one.
Really? We should play.
Yep.
Well,
If we're not betting money, maybe.
You don't bring it up.
from what I've heard, I'd rather it be him than the other one, the older one that I heard of. I don't remember his name. Was it Sakkad or something?
I don't know. It's Sakai.
I've only heard really bad. The Capitano that was here.
Excellent question.
Oh.
I only heard bad
That's-
things about it, but that's in
You
the
know-
past now, I suppose.
Kaz says that Capitano Vicar was
That's not good.
one of the old Capitano's dogs. But Capitano Vicar said that he only did what he had to do to survive, and he worked hard to make things better and not as bad as they could have been, while working with the Capitano, the old one, the evil one. I think there's just some misunderstandings on both sides, but it's really bad ones that end
I've
up getting
met
people
it.
hurt and killed.
I've met some decent people in the guard. I'm actually friends with one or two of them. Remember, I was talking to you about trying to join them as a scout, but after Balerno, my urge to fight has really gone down. I was laying up for days after that.
Do you know what purpose of
I guess I'm
I could possibly sneak out
to avoid fights, right?
Seems to be something absolutely
To
ridiculous.
be the eyes and ears.
Clear all the dice.
Not so much to directly clash steel, right?
Oh, he's
Not all the
okay.
time.
Mm.
It's intel. In general.
I got one chance.
I think I would be pretty good at that, but I don't know. I guess all the courage drained out of me when I was. Harry? Did I ever tell you that I was? All right.
Sit over there.
Another chance.
Daisy,
There you go.
quill and paper.
One more chance.
If you had that.
Yes, I do.
1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 4. No.
Do you want it, or do you want me to be your
Did I-
notary?
Give it to her.
Wait.
Can you write?
Am I writing things down? A little bit. I can. Yeah.
I don't want you to write anything. I want you to draw me something.
But that's not how it happened.
Sure.
Here, and then the quill
He
is.
got mad when I corrected him.
I'm not exactly an artist, but
Doesn't matter.
well,
You should know the farm fields pretty
There's
well.
a-
You lived on his roof for so long.
well, yeah, but I try not.
I don't want to hear explanations. I want you to draw
Yeah, I think
my
you
farm
might have.
field.
Yeah,
Okay.
you win.
I want to see the fences and the stone walls.
He's 50 short.
Yep.
No, he
No,
made
he's
it. He made
50
it.
over. Yeah, he did it. Here's the stone with the two sexy ladies on it. Enjoy.
I wasn't even going for that. I was just surprised that I won.
Daisy, you see her draw some really crudely drawn trees near the schoolhouse.
You want to give it a go? You got trinkets?
Sure. Oh, do I have trinkets?
Mm.
None.
She doesn't accept
Actually,
money.
Enter for money.
I have a wood elf mask. That I can, if you consider that a trinket,
Sure.
that I can give you.
Do the wood elf mask, and then what do I
Right, not
have?
saying anything. Just going off of my memory.
I have a smoked coconut still.
You got this.
Yeah.
You know it pretty good.
Coconut?
It's kind of fun, but again, I'm not any kind of artist or anything.
Yeah? What type of fuel does it take?
Right, all right.
It's just pre-made. You just spark it up and toss it.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
I'm smoking
Yeah,
it.
because
If you scout, there will not be any
You can
sort
check to
of
see if I have anything
talking.
more
You gotta be
interesting.
quiet.
If you'd like, if the wood elf mask is no interest to you.
And just
I get that. I get that. I know that when I'm hunting animals, not to make any racket or step on the wrong things. Not until I'm ready to chase them anyway.
5, I think, and then 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
that's
6. No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that one?
Oh, yep, that is one. Yep.
Hmm.
We go till 4,000. Mask on the line and smoke coconut. on the
Okay.
line.
The smoking it.
Smoke coconut.
Alright, and then just go. Click.
So you see that I ran out of room a little bit. You see the farmhouse on the bottom at the center. It has, I think it has 2 floors. I know the roof quite well.
You know what this tells me?
Alright.
What does that tell you?
Where's my fucking party music?
5, 3.
That's what it tells me.
Jesus.
What do you mean?
For real? Oh my god.
I thought I did well.
300, 600.
I'll show you.
Quadruple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I just pull this field?
Boss, you know the other side of that paper can be used.
300.
I'll just use it later.
600.
It's the show point.
Daisy, give me that. Give me, Daisy, give me that. I'm gonna put mine up next to his when he's done.
Okay.
I see those lie before you got your loaded dice.
Folded carefully.
On the table. I can get out my own.
Sure. 3 threes. By the way, I fuck
I'm gonna be deaf for a
You can
minute.
see
while-
his drawings
just a
are
sec.
also not as great, but the details that he is adding is much more. You can see he is actually putting just figures that he has labeled on the side as chickens, sheep. He's labeling things.
Yeah. Alright.
You see, that's what those symbols mean.
Yeah.
Now go ahead and match yours up to mine. You tell me what the difference is.
There, I need 6. Did it
Yeah,
fall
you
through?
do. It might
Okay,
have
so
fallen through. Just click.
you have your chickens, your animals, and
There we go.
the kinds of things you have on your farm.
Oh, good.
And you explained what.
Yeah.
3, 4.
Labels there.
5.
Window.
Mhm.
Better.
Okay.
Now,
Daddy. Maybe that's
Daisy.
why I lose.
Yes.
Maybe.
And give me yours.
Let go.
If you were to rob my house,
What? I would never.
he hands you hers.
Again.
Shush.
No ones. No ones. No.
I guess this is just the
5. That's all I got.
a what if thing.
Tell me using her drawing. How would you do it?
So close.
Close. No cigar. Let's take the one and gamble.
I mean,
Worth
Well,
it.
according to this, you have a second story on your house. And also the back is totally open.
1, 2, 3,
All right.
4, 6.
Now,
I think it's just the one that I have.
give me that.
Yeah.
And the one that I drew, tell me how you do it.
Oh. Well, this looks like the only way in your house is the front door.
Pull the dice away from it so it stops being cocked. There you go.
Okay.
So I guess I'd have to go through there.
1, 2, 2, 4.
Godsman?
I'm just standing here.
Not
This
be
is
greedy.
fuck all else.
They're trying to get me to rob his house.
Afternoon.
Around here, that's fine.
Don't do it.
Only as a thought exercise.
Or, Daisy,
Hi,
I
Alert.
think tactically,
How are
you
you?
see how I labeled the chickens there?
Don't worry
Create a
about me,
ruckus, and then go through the window that's marked on the back.
Yeah, I
Oh.
assumed you're sitting, so
I'm
think you're.
I'm not a thief.
3 threes is hardly paying off.
I wouldn't think that way.
Would you like to make a report? Is that what that was?
No.
No, I'm just trying. I'm
He just told
somewhat
me how to rob his
teaching.
own house. I don't know if I would be the one that you would want to get to rob your house, sir.
Take the one and roll the rest.
It was it was just a lesson.
Oh, okay.
Now 5.
I mean,
You've
you would know.
You've seen me move. We sparred together. You think I'd make a good scout, right? You see how fast I move.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, you spend your time out in the woods already, from what I understand.
Let me ask you
So-
this, Godsman. What does a scout do?
They keep an eye on enemy. Well, they keep an eye out for anything that we need. They know the lands. They can guide other people to where they need to go.
Now,
That sort of
there you go.
nature.
You're ahead. You're beating me.
So intelligence.
Start off strong, and then
Yeah, in a way.
2, 3, 4.
Well, actually, not in a way.
5.
Yes.
No 6. So nothing. So just this 5. These 2 5s, I think.
This is her drawing
You take 1 5 and reroll.
of my farm area.
And then reroll.
Oh, I'll reroll.
I put in everything I remember.
Ooh, just the
I
one.
just didn't put in where you had each and every chicken and.
Good gamba.
You just see just like a rough drawing of the area.
Nope, I bust.
Bust.
Not a huge amount of detail.
Where are you? Hold on.
It looks like a 5 to me.
It could be better.
So you'd have to I'll be
It works for if you get people there that is able, but it's not always possible.
Right? Now mine.
3, 4, 5, 5, 6.
You look at it, it's about the same rough drawing of the area, but there's far more details. It actually shows indications of chickens in the pen, of how many sheep are in the pen, and how many. Windows marked on all the buildings, and either loosen or broken parts of fences.
And then I'll take the one.
The way that it is drawn is actually seems more of
pretty much last roll.
a military type.
Yeah. Oh, unless you do something like that. 4 4s.
You can still very
Why the fuck are you so good at your drawing your own house?
Well, I live there.
I mean, sure. I would have assumed you were busy farming.
I'll be there
I mean,
real
I
soon.
had
Just finishing
downtime.
a scene.
Sure.
I mean, you just need 500.
But
so.
the difference between the two.
Oh yeah, no, that was more like incredibly much more efficient and effective.
I'm gonna be short by 50.
Details matter, no matter how small.
Okay.
Very much so, yeah.
So, if you see this pot,
Okay, going big.
loose board, that means somebody would need to probably avoid that spot, because if they hit it too hard, it could fall and create a noise.
Nope.
No, same with the
Animals?
chickens, I suppose, right?
Yes, so animal locations. Chickens are far more timid.
Oh yeah, they'll fucking.
So that means
scramble at
you would
anything.
yes. So it means you would avoid something like that.
Oh. That might be 5.
I get it.
I think you win.
Just every single thing I can see then.
That gets me. You said 4,000, right?
Yeah.
Right down to the smallest detail.
I'll be there in 2 seconds, just finishing a scene
The
with
smallest
Harry.
details
I get 1
can matter.
coconut.
Yeah. Pastor me later for it. I don't have it on me.
Here's the 25.
You can get rid of those drawings.
Yes,
Alright.
I'll bring them.
Well,
I think that's right now.
Harry, thank you for
If it isn't,
If it's
we'll
not,
figure it
I'll
out.
break your
thank you for
kneecaps
letting me
later.
know that. I'll keep that in mind if I do go forward with trying to join the guard as a scout.
Pretty much will constantly need them
Wow.
for the game.
Of course.
All right. I'm gonna get back to work, boss. But I'll see you around.
I also will just pick them up.
And I'll take
tomorrow.
care of these drawings right
You
now.
pick up most of them tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have all 20 done.
That's fine.
Alright.
Drip feeding
Think
them is
it's
fine.
fine.
It's
You
not
don't
like
have
you
to
can
kill
work on all the armor at
information.
once.
It'd be easier if someone did.
Yeah,
take it
yeah.
and could steal.
By the way, I actually have an idea, and maybe I'll run it past you. Maybe you and Marin. So you know how everyone has their little like coin pouches and everything that they carry some of the coins in, are usually somewhere. I was thinking of actually making like the chainmail bag.
I'm free from my scene. Where would you like me to teleport?
I really wanna do it.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, man. I'm trying to see how this guy looks while I sit down.
Oh, you have a
I'm
book
seeing how
attached to
jank
you.
This looks.
Can you get it? I can't see it.
Where's? Oh my god! Oh,
Alright, I got it.
He's in the floor.
1 second. I'm gonna fix it. I can fix it.
Just get out of here. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Alright, you're good now.
I'm gonna fix it against the wall.
Oh my god, your legs.
I can fix that.
Oh, they're fine now. You were like.
It's 'cause I need to recalibrate.
Now, hopefully this time no one focuses on
knew
him.
Okay, how do I, like, legit,
sleeping
how do I
out then.
look on a scale of 1 to 10? Like, passable.
Alright.
I have a feeling this
down.
isn't working.
Buried in a corpse pit.
Okay.
Pull yourself back. I'm
I
telling you.
think this isn't working.
Get nice and comfy.
Oh my god, Jeffrey.
You can raise yourself up.
You're my-
Flexible, good job.
There we go. Fucking standable does not
Yeah,
like
that's
it
pretty good.
sometimes.
Okay. There's other times. The head. My backup plan is to be like propped up against
It's
the
this
rock
program
wall
that
and
fakes
sitting.
full body. It's not real.
Nah, you look pretty good.
Sorry.
Yeah,
What
you
do I
look
do
good.
now?
No. This is flexible right here.
Praise and siren, Grandma.
Paint us like one of your French girls.
Away with you! Away with you!
Did you say praise me like one of your French girls?
No, paint me. You can praise me though if you want. Hello,
Praise
that's
me like one of your French girls.
You're
Oh
saying.
my god, no, keep your. That's good that it actually covers that. Thank fucking god. Thank you, God. Thank you.
You know you're doing that stuff.
But you know something? I get flash.
Hello. Hello, help me. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Am I in a good spot?
Very good.
Okay, thank you.
The green skin blends in with the green grass.
What's so funny, man? What's so funny?
Oh.
I'm just chilling.
What you laughing at? What you laughing at? You ever seen a orc do this, man? It's pretty normal.
You just got screenshotted?
They're doing a workout now, boys. I'm streaming anyway.
Let's go into the cringe. Let's go into the cringe compilation.
Where's my fucking hand, dude? Where's my hand? I see it. Where the fuck?
I think we're all the specialists, aren't we?
The funny part is I can do it in any model. That's like the worst thing. So if I even cloned you, I can do it.
Holy fuck,
fuck.
I don't want to see a drone taking their legs.
I've just seen the fucking Cyclops like that. Like,
Guys, you guys want to make daisy chains with these fucking flowers? You can make daisy chains or like dandelion chains. Make crowns and stuff.
what the fuck?
We can make crown necklace.
Like a
Make a
yummy
necklace.
centipede.
Make a
I'm
crown.
ready.
Make a centipede. Yeah, we can make a centipede.
Is this what a slumber party is?
Yes. How are you doing in the slumber party?
Hoggers.
I almost fell asleep.
I'm gonna go.
We're not actually dead. We're just sleeping.
We're just taking a nap.
Oh, we're not dead.
I'll lay right here to be like a more condensed. Oh, was this supposed to be one of these?
Oh gosh, which big ass foot is this? It's you.
Hi.
Oh, we're all dead. Okay, understood.
Yeah.
Hello.
At this point. All good.
Ow. My knee.
I just noticed I can't close my eyes as an orc.
When I close my eyes, I know most
If Shinko did what?
Oh, this is great for my fucking
The
back.
card thing yet? The like birthday thing? I'm not sure if he's done it yet.
Oh, my back hurts.
I got something better.
Oh, guys.
There you go.
Hi.
Good to see you.
As far as I'm aware.
Hey.
Hey, boss.
They put you guys off the road? No. We're an inconvenience. Come on the road. You're gonna have to move.
Yeah.
Where?
Good one, boss.
Oh, should we be on the
You got it,
bridge?
boys.
I
Thanks,
especially
Bush.
want them to have to roll the troll over.
Oh god, I'm looking at Monica. I don't want to see it. Oh, shit.
Don't look up.
Get your goddamn gooch out of my face.
Don't look.
Oh. It's like nothing but assholes.
What? What? What?
We're PG-13.
Oh, good lord. What?
Why can you spread your legs like that?
Because I've been working on my legs, okay?
Good
Like,
lord.
oh, you're basically doing the split.
No.
Now we know why they call you Papa Milkers. And it's not because of your tits.
Listen.
Yeah, I feel like if I kicked you right there, like I'd have to struggle to my boot back.
It's a little sticky.
Hey, you're just a little guy, aren't you? You're just a little
Jackie,
one. All right. Got it.
Buster with the power in between spaces.
In the bucket, there was a messed up.
Oh, hello, man.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is more my speed.
It's fun size.
I'm interrogating you. That's what I'm gonna do.
The fun size.
You're interrogating? Okay.
Tell him anything, Jerry.
There's too many voices.
I need your voice changer.
I don't need a voice changer.
Tell me, am I good here?
Did I need to shut up? Hey, shut
I
up!
don't need no fun.
Sorry,
Alright,
boss.
you're good.
Alright, go ahead, dude.
The Imperial Orcs.
I'll tell you later. It's okay.
Damn.
Oh god, what's happening to my arms?
You don't fucking scare me.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I know.
Turn on my mirror.
You don't
That sounds
fucking-
asshole.
This is quite comfortable. Oh, fuck. Some of our oaks are being devoured by the ground.
Dude, get your fucking ass cheeks out of the soil, man. You ain't playing.
What happened? Look, what did you do to him? Holy shit,
why
Inquisitor.
Can't you guys be like Qin on his side, depressed and silent?
I'm only half body. I can only do so much, boss.
Is this better?
Wanna get? You know what? You have to stay like that. That's how
Oh no! Oh no, dude! You should wait. Put a sword. Put a sword in there.
Inquisitor, what the hell happened to these people?
Inquisitor, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing to these orcs? What the fuck?
The only thing I can do, outbreed them.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
You're just making more.
Alright, they're
You're just
coming.
making
Get
more.
Let me know when they can hear us. I'll just keep doing the movements like I'm interrogating. Jackie, you playing Dune? Have you been playing Dune Awakening?
Not yet.
You should. Yes, Mr. Shinfo, sir. Yes, sir. It's a staff, sir. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Give me a few moments. I'll give you a more in-depth explanation.
Good one, boss. You told him what for.
Hey, shut up. You're dead.
Yeah.
Now you gonna sit while I interrogate you?
Yeah.
Jackie, get on your knees.
I can't.
Wow.
Get on it. I'm standable. I'm standable. I don't have full
Oh
body.
my god. Yo,
Get someone
which
else.
one of you can get on your knees for me?
Get that one.
Budgie, come here. Your hand went up so fast.
Yeah, get that one.
Yes! Jackie, go switch places. You can sit up against the draw. There you go.
Can I
break my fucking legs? Oh, shit. Hold on, I need to fix myself.
They can see over. There we go. I covered for you.
Oh, thank you.
Are you just gonna stand on the bridge over there?
Let's put you over here. Put you over there.
Are you just gonna sit on the bridge over there?
Yeah, he tossed me over there.
I'm so sad.
I am so lonely.
The loneliest.
Oh fuck! They collapsed.
Oh shit.
Alright, Davies is dead.
What the fuck? Stop touching my character.
Dark music. I need to know when they're probably in hearing range.
Or they're kind of just walking right past you.
Well, you are DMs. Control the situation. Now, this is something that we can go about in a simple fashion. We can breach this strange barrier between us and speak plainly. I'm not worried about one orc running off. I'm willing to give you your life. You can't cause me trouble. Your mates couldn't cause me trouble. You certainly can't. If you go back, you're a failure. They'll kill you anyway. They're trying to make an example out of you. I know how the hierarchy works. It's bloody out there. But if you tell me what I want to know, if you give me a little bit of information to satisfy me, I'll send you running off to the next province. Whoever you want.
You are funny.
Human. Funny human, but I only ever tell the truth, you see. Now there's a simple way to go about it. Your mates are dead. Nothing left. And if all of you at once couldn't take me, I know sure as hell you can't. So let's reiterate. You go back to your master. He'll kill you. You're a failure. But if you tell me what I want to know, give me a little bit of information about that mine, what's in it, numbers, who rules it, I'll let you go running off with the goblins to the next province.
How about you?
Well, no one can say I'm not reasonable. I try to be reasonable. Oh.
Hello, Blaze.
Awkward. Very much. Ezreal. What brings you and your ilk here?
Actually, a volunteer mission to scout out the lead mine. Funnily enough.
Volunteer. You're telling me the one that was both exiled and shit on by the town has been volunteered or voluntold? Which one was it?
It's volunteered.
You're a nicer soul than I.
This mission was my idea, but I can't let the orcs gain foothold again. I have too much at stake. It's a bit selfish, but it is still volunteer.
Quite the company you keep.
I was planning on going alone.
That would have been suicide, I'm afraid.
Yes.
Their security is tight. They're afraid of something, or confident they'll be able to catch anything that comes their way.
Well, you did ask him who his leader was. I might have information on that. I believe it's an orc named Nazrak. Don't know much more than that, unfortunately. They seem to be, they might be at odds with, Balerno. Scouted Balerno the other night, and they are under a leader named Harkon who does not like the Greys.
My concern is this. We've all dealt with that one orc different than all the others, this Shadow. They've proven they're able to think outside the box. This could just be a show for us to think this. Walk right into a trap. The point is this, whichever one of you cares to listen. A bunch of fool mercs passed by entirely too close, working with some grave robbers, trying to take what they could from the battlefield. Riled the orcs up good. Now those bastards are all dead, but the orcs probably think that was us. So security's gonna be tight. So I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. Hopefully with you taking out this patrol, there's, might be a blind spot.
It'll be a hell of a time trying to move the bodies, but I'll take care of it. I have one last word of warning. They've made something. I don't know what it is, but they're convinced whatever it is will give them the upper hand against the garrison in the city. No clue. Nothing more than that. So, if you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Good luck.
If I don't see you again.
Try to
good
stay
friend.
alive, Ezreal.
Hopefully you'll still be one. Alright. Well, we should start headed out then. Carefully, they are on high alert.
Right.
Oh, fucking alright, you big lanky fuck.
You can see the walls right down there. So we are close. Let's go around to the left.
Looks to me.
And if I'm sure you heard, they have something that thinks it'll give them the upper hand. Might be a machine, might be
Oh, fuck. There's like 20 of you. I should have fought you in the ravine. Why didn't I fight you in the ravine? The fuck was I thinking? This sucks. You guys are free. You're free. Thank you. Good job. Bitch! I'm heading to town.
Oh,
Take care.
See ya.
Slap a guy.
Kill that guy.
Excellent. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, dude, being here again. Oh, God.
Jackie?
Huh? Huh? Oh, I'll be a green. I like their simplicity. My net wasn't good enough today to let me stream, which is weird. I think it's because of the heat.
Oh.
But I am recording, so I'll just upload it like a VOD unless something's fucky with it, which very well could be. Like triple recording audio. It's fine. So many memories here of horror.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've been here since the end of the 23rd. Can you give me the rundown of this mission? Because I kind of got absorbed into it and don't have time to read the thing, I think.
They're just scouting out the lead mine. The players are.
Okay.
There's going to be a couple of scenes that they're going to see, and then they have to sneak in to the command tower to get something.
Okay. Basically, we're just being.
And then eventually, an
ushered
alarm's
around.
going to send out, and then we're going to chase them out.
Okay.
And up until when they get close to Nodus, they're going to get ambushed by wargs, and there's a chance that whoever is in the lead of the player characters there might get kidnapped.
Okay.
Test.
fucking forever. Get off that. Get off that fucking rock. You're just fucking hanging out on that goddamn rock up there. What the fuck? Get the fuck. Oh, your thrust. Your hip thrusting at me. You're bad now. Let's just linger here for a little bit. Maybe that'll get them to move. Yeah, we can go.
Let's look over on this side of the wall.
This is pretty romantical.
This stuff.
Orc romance in the moonlight. You want to make out? What a fucking day. I hope they're not looking at us. I think they're just...
I think they're looking at the interior wall.
Yeah.
I hope so, at least.
I hope they're fucking gonna come in already. God damn it. The fuck was that? I heard that. Han Solo. Wow. Wow.
Fucking fun.
These fucking imbeciles. Let's just walk back. Fuck it. Let's just fucking walk back. Fuck it. They're not even there. There they go. That area is so lit up, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Road down there. Blah. Blah.
who's getting behind it.
It's quite a distance away. The trick is, when you want to look at them, is you look directly at them, and then you turn around and look the exact opposite direction of them, so they think you're just covering all your bases. You look at them, and then you look absolute opposite way, so they're like, oh, they didn't see me. They just were looking everywhere, and looked right at me and didn't see me. The trick is to stare at them endlessly and never look away. I really wish I had a ham and cheese sandwich. Oh, I could kill for a good ham and cheese sandwich. That is. Take some ham. Take some bread.
As opposed to just ham and cheese.
You're just on a stick, just eating. Just bought right out of a pig. You just bought right out of a pig, and then you throw a pork cheese sauce on it, and then you bite it. And then you put 2 pieces of bread on either side of the pig. And then you cheese sauce. And then you bite it. Ham and cheese. Ham and cheese. Sandwich. You get 2 whole loaves of bread. 2 loaves. 1 on each side of the pig. Then you cover it in cheese. Liquid. Not solid, melted to a liquid magma boiling point. And you do not wait for that shit to cool. You just fucking boil it. You just fucking boil it. You bite that shit. You eat it. Ham and cheese. Ham and cheese. What did they say? I was yelling about sandwiches. For fuck's sake, you can't even melt cheese with a torch. We're gonna need a roaring fire and a kettle bigger than your mother. We're gonna have to have so much cheese. Have so much cheese fermented in the udder of the cow. Kill the cow, let its own milk ferment in the cheese. Take that out, rip it out with your fists, throw it in the fat kettle, cook it under the bonfire, boil it. I love cheese. Are they in the tower already? This is Jackie. Did you want us on the bottom floor, or do you want us walking up and down the tower? Understood.
fist as big as your body. I don't care. I'm stronger. Allah. Time for some fun.
What? Right. 2 of yes. Any of yes. Fight for my Get over here, you.
Sada's coming. Sada's coming.
Double.
Torch. Out. Out. Lag. Thank you.
One more.
You. Lunch. Ham. Cheese.
Very good, lads. Very good.
Punch.
Now don't kill each other, because I still need you to work.
Punch. Go.
To take the other one's teeth.
La. La. Go. La. Oh. La. Bo. La. 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 Nigga. Come on.
Like entertainment.
Rather watch them beat themselves up than
Bite him.
Stupid human.
can't be that stupid if you had to kidnap me and use me for potions that I make.
Move, son. Shut up. Silly human. Shut that.
Hey. Anna's just making joke.
Make joke with tongue.
Too many jokes.
Cut it out.
Funny food. Yes.
Anna's got points. Anna got the point.
Cheese. Roast. What? Thank you for mate.
Solid hands working condition.
Eat him. Anyone want a challenge? Now, Shrek. Now. Come. Try your luck. Anyone who beats me gets extra meat. Extra. Mate, you split meat. Come on. Let's fight. Want your tongue, human, or you'll be here next. Mate. Shit. Find the infamous! Find!
Stay put. Flies away.
We've dropped a rope and we're just
Fine. Fine.
Did we make it down?
No. Come on now.
Where?
Thank God.
Where?
I might be able to put an arrow
Ah!
inside.
Ah!
I can save him.
They're going down.
Eyes open.
Ah!
Oh. Did you find them?
No! No!
Keep looking.
Yes! Find! Find!
Find them.
Yes! Yes! Find! Find!
Excuse me.
Nothing! Nothing! Nothing!
Worthless screamed. Over here.
Where? Around.
You two. Go over there. Save the stupid human.
Yes, yes.
Sarah's already gotten enough beatings for the day.
An 18, you're just. You burn the rope. Focus more on the wall than on you. Seeing rumor of them.
Oh.
What?
I will take.
Do you follow orders? Follow Nash, or don't.
Not Nash. I take.
You take nothing.
But I take.
Nothing.
I honor. I do. May take.
You know your place.
You. Bah. Weakling. Get back. I take.
As a bolt suddenly flies out and sinks into the Grey Orc's throat as this argument goes on. And with a natural 20, right through the side of the skull, the green jerks still and collapses.
The hell is?
Screaming, we all die. Come on, let's go.
Sada doesn't need to be told twice.
Falling up quickly with a hand over the mouth. They go down.
Come on, reach down. I'm boosting him up.
This is always the right cast. Come on.
There's a ladder just to your left, or your right. To your.
There's stairs to your right.
He's grabbing them both and pulling them this way.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Over there, look.
Present.
What horns? Why? Stealth.
Smell. Smell.
Stink. Man stink. Elf stink. This way. This way. This way. Where? Where? Ah! Oh! Stink. Stink. Smell. Wait. What?
Come on.
Back. Back.
Okay, I think we should probably try to get in front of them or something. How else could you? Yep.
Move. Move. Find them.
Find. This way. Find.
Where? Smell. Follow. Find.
Let's go and visit here.
They haven't attacked the cross keys yet. They don't think knights.
Move.
Move. Find them. Find. Where? Smell. Smell. I smell. Walks. Follow.
Find them. I can smell them.
Budgie hot micing. Any need for the foot patrol? Ah!
I'm sure you won't be eaten by an orc. I'll be back.
And forth, your feet behind the swings. Back up. With a natural one. Footing. And there's a wide open as it slashes deep.
Folks, not good enough.
The swings side and start backing farther away. They're keeping you against the
Not even though 5 of your generals could
Nash! Nash! Rock! Rock! No! No!
Stumble back for a second. You saw an opening. You see an opening.
better than you.
Slims through the tree. You see the opening and pause. You think you see an opening. You go for it. But then the knee goes up, slamming the side plate, sending your sword off kilter. And you see face to face the blade at the very end of the halberd as it slams into the very side of your neck, down at an angle. Unpause.
Nash! Yes! Finish her!
You think you're tougher than Nashrak? You're wrong. You are weak and nothing.
DM?
DM is here.
When he was close, could she have gone for his eyes with her thumbs?
You could have tried to gouge at his eye. So with
Alright,
15,
that's what she's gonna try to do.
you drive your thumb right up. Send your hand underneath and drive your thumb right into its eye. But rolling with a natural 20, all of a sudden there is a spark to the left as Garadian fire is thrown, collides with one of the orcs, sending them stumbling and screaming. As there's a panic at the sudden fire, some of the wargs take off.
Where? What? Kill him.
You're able to drive your rapier into this one's throat as it comes in.
He's killed.
Now is the time. Drive deep. Buy yourself an opening as you haul up Kaz.
Kill them! I no longer want them. Chase! Torch! Get! Run! Where? Run! Find them. Find! Find!
Hold. Pause. Pause. Unpause.
Run!
Sweep right over your head.
Run, little bitch! Ham and cheese!
Throwing. With a 16, the flash powder goes off, blinding some of the orcs' foot patrol. The orcs themselves yelp for a second.
Get them! Get them!
Another blade swings right over your head as you duck, making sure that Kaz doesn't get sliced as well.
Don't let them get away!
And another 17 as you start rapidly climbing up. The warriors stop because they have to climb up themselves.
Get them! Get them! This way! The water! Follow the water!
Well, he's not actually carrying a torch, it's just so you can see.
Water! For gosh, gosh, gosh. Gosh! Go! Ah. This way! More! Pause, I think. Pause, I think. Okay. More! Get them! Get them! Don't let them get away!
Oh, wait, green fog? Please help me.
Missed. Ah. Retreat! 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 What is this? Who?
It's fine, we just both do.
You remember last seeing the car following out towards the old battlefield. Wherever they ran off to is far off the path. If you go there, you might be able to find a blood trail at the that steep again.
Stick to the plan. Do what we said we'd do.
Just carrying a bucket of cold water.
Oh, sorry for crashing the party, but...
Tiberius, he's right. The first you think about it, the Codex. When it allowed the world to sink into darkness. Oh, it's not your legacy.
Then
I'm not sure. I can head in.
check. I need to head back. I found the out here.
Yeah, got it. I'll let you know. I'll be back quickly.
Let's go. We've overextended enough. Let's go back to notice.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I'm in the water.
Stone my bloody stone.
Looking forward to when that fort gets taken down.
We're gonna be sitting in other houses, and then we're gonna hear. Oi.
Oh, right there. I didn't know you spoke a little quick.
I don't. Just copied how they sound. I thought it was gonna get me killed.
What is that? What is that I keep hearing? Jackie, is that fucking you? I can't fucking see it.
It is. Oh my god.
Damn it. What do you do, Jackie? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh. You know, I think it's best not knowing.
Stupid idiot.
Soldier, sir. That's not knowing.
It's alright.
Take
You
it to
didn't see
grave,
anything.
I promise. Take what I saw to grave.
Can't wait for this to be built.
Thought it was a wonderful, clear sign that maybe I was on the right
It's dark
path to doing
tonight.
something. Yes, Daisy, Daisy.
It's dark. I
It
can't
is
see.
dark. Such is the night.
Yeah, I got caught in the dark.
Full of terror.
Terror? What kind? Bad kind?
Terrorists.
Oh, I heard about that. Mr. Sergeant Captain Vicar said that.
Both terrible wrists and terrible wrists.
I have terrible wrists. Ever since the angler cut me.
You're a terrorist?
Terrible wrist.
Huh.
I was terrorized by a evil fish man that I found out today they haven't killed yet.
This is true.
So
Oh,
that's disturbing.
how unfortunate.
Yeah.
Where is Miss Smart? I haven't seen her today. She in her shop.
I thought she went missing, but she actually went on an evil mission to destroy an ancient lizard man in the jungle.
Evil mission?
I guess.
I would call that a
I-
good
well,
mission.
Oh, yeah.
You're not misbehaving, are you?
Not yet. Why are you blushing? Are you drunk?
Not fully.
Oh, okay.
I am telling Miss Faye. Oh, you're done. Oh, you're done. I am telling her on you. He went into the bathhouse and he was there for 3 hours.
What? 3 hours?
Oh,
damn, boss.
Telling on him.
He must be super wrinkly.
You know what they
No.
say, Lady Hardiman? Stitches get stitches.
I might as well sit down for this.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening Miss Ladia?
No.
A threat would be that I want to stab her. That would be a threat.
You want to stab her?
Yes.
Oh.
Sometimes.
I'd want to stab me.
I wouldn't.
Sometimes I want to hurt her.
I would never stab you,
But
Miss
I can't.
Ladia. I don't have the physical upper body strength to do that.
But
Oh,
you
they
would
do not understand, Lady Hardiman.
you would
Oh.
do it as necessary and sacrifice men on Fridays.
Yes, I would sacrifice men on
What?
Fridays
Excellent.
and women on Sundays and anyone on Mondays. Or no, was it Tuesdays was anybody? Tuesdays was anybody.
Tuesdays is children. Wait.
Oh, children.
No.
Well, some children, I don't know.
That still boggles my mind. People think I
Don't
run
be
a
here
cult.
Sunday and don't be here Monday.
I'll try to not
Bring
be.
your fat mothers on Sunday. For the sacrifice.
Also, Lady Hardiman, you please stop fucking stabbing yourself.
Oh yes. Can you delete that?
Whoa. Whoa, that's a big kitty. Oh.
I'll deal with it.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill it. Don't kill it!
Kidding.
Don't!
I'm not going.
Don't kill it, kitty. He's gonna kill
New
it.
pet? New pet acquired.
Its eyes are as blue as your weird fire.
It is weird, I know.
Praise Mithra.
You know something about this candle?
No. Oh, good lord. That's called a
Dead.
sploot. It's called a sploot. It's when they lay on their
When a
stomach
cat
or their
does
back.
that, it's a spoot.
Yeah, they're splooting.
Here. Put your hand up.
Which way? Are you giving it to me to hold? Why are you
Mm-mm.
looking at me like that?
Mm-mm. Hold your hand over it. It's not very hot, is it?
What?
I hope
How?
you don't want to hold it too long. It just isn't.
Is it because it's
The
blue
most
like
curious.
water, which is sometimes cold?
No.
Water?
It is a flame, and it is very much
Is it
alive.
water?
Mithrax, right? Blue flame?
Mm.
Damn.
Who knows? I am a woman of the Imperium.
Mithrax
Me to
helps
be
those who help
worshipping
themselves.
Mithrax as a god. That would be very bad. That
I
would
don't
be
know.
heresy.
Sergeant Sanders seemed to think that they had a lot in common before he died.
It's very interesting. People who have opinions on both Sotar and Mithrax. I'm afraid they're all wrong, as the evidence suggests the exact opposite.
Oh, that's too
The
bad.
only thing they are similar in is that they were both once human.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder if there's any Hobbit gods.
Not to my knowledge.
Maybe someday.
If there were any, it is lost to time.
Yeah. We don't have the attention span to worship a god anyway.
I feel like you all have your hands very full with home and other such niceties.
Oh, I don't
The
go
best
home. but
things, the smaller things of life.
I really don't want to go home, but I'm busy being the overseer of the
Hmm.
farm. Oh, God.
It's nice to have a job. Something
Yeah,
you're good at least in terms of overseeing.
Yeah, well, I do the best I can with what I got.
Private Potts, you do not have permission to die just yet.
It's
I can't.
scoliosis.
I'm dying, sir.
The
I'll be back.
scoliosis hit. It's late.
It's different, man.
Oh shit! No, I thought it.
Oh,
you did
it's
it!
gone.
You
Oh
did it!
no.
Hey,
Gunman, what did you do to my private?
Magic Man.
You killed him! You killed him! You fucking
I didn't kill him.
He's fucking got it.
I saved him.
Oh, okay.
I believe
Never
it.
mind.
He
All
is
is well.
saved. Yes.
Is that why there's a smoldering pile of ash there now?
You'll float too.
Well, I won't float as soon as I get my new boots. That's right. I got the boots from Torty and Mr. Tang. Not Mr. Tang Man. I'm very confused about that one, but there's a man that says they're not Tang, but everyone calls him Tang, is going to build me boots that'll let me walk without having to need my stick anymore. And that'll be nice.
That is going to be so nice.
Yeah.
And very useful. It's nice we have technology to do such things for us.
I know, technology is so cool. We don't have anything like that back home. Except for like an oven
I
that
wish I
makes
just
like
had
these flat things.
You know what I want?
But
If technology or technological advancement gets so advanced, instead of gears in my boots, I would just want
wheels,
book in my hand where I could just flip and scroll up and get what I need instead of turning pages.
What I would want is I would want to cut off my hands and my legs, and I would want to replace them with giant cranes like they have on the dock. That I could lift anything and walk really far.
What the fuck? She's a perfect candidate for the machine spirit. We should encourage this. Sounds wonderful.
I'm already halfway there. I got my robot hand, see? Well, it's just a glove, but... Whoa.
As one person might say, follow your dream.
I'll try. I'll talk to Mr. Tang and this mysterious new hooded figure that looks exactly like Mr. Tang, but they have a hood on, so I can't say that they're Mr. Tang when, even though they obviously are Mr. Tang.
Mm-hmm.
I ran out of breath.
Yeah.
I should have taken a
Don't
deeper
do
breath. You guys just sit out here and look at your blue fire and the moon? Did you know the moon's a god?
Yes, the moon is a god. I believe they are patrons worship them as daughters and sons of the lunar host. I'm not sure.
I don't
It's a
know.
rather
Miss Bagel
secretive
worshipped them.
organization. Miss Bagel?
Yeah, she
Miss
ran the
Bagel?
tavern. She ran the
Oh, Basil.
tavern.
Basil.
And then she got arrested for treason.
Mm-hmm. No, she's
Yeah,
been
that's
cleared of treason now.
Oh, that's right. That's really good. I got to see her one time.
Mm.
She said we'd hang out, but I think she's really busy.
I wouldn't say the moon is a god. No.
What is it then? A ball?
Do you want the scientific answer?
Yeah, I like science.
No, it's not a ball. Science is very interesting. But there is a study in it, in astronomy. Have you ever been to any university in the Imperium? Or within Gradi, there are many Gradi institutes for it. And Luxor, I hear they have a ginormous telescope where they look at these things in
Really?
closer definitions. Don't know how, but that's how it works. The moon is a spherical rock, from what we can tell. And the light we see protruding from it is not light in of itself. It is refracted, which means it bounces. In other words, if the moon's light is not light from itself, where would that light come from?
A city?
How would we here on Azera reflect enough light to bounce back? I don't
The
think there's
stars.
any city bright enough.
The
Hmm.
stars? There's not a lot of
Close.
stars.
They're made
The
to
s-
believe that the sun itself is a star.
Oh yeah, the sun.
We're very close to one.
Is it the sun that does that then?
Yes, the sun's rays and brightness, though
We cannot see it because the sun has set on our
Yeah,
edge
it
of
went
the
that way.
world, or however you want to put it. Yes, sunset over the sea over yonder. It's proof that our world we live in is spherical in nature. It would have to be. Cannot be flat.
There's
Because
no
how then would the sun be able to refract light even now though it is completely dark? The sun was underneath us as we know it.
That's true. I never thought about that.
Also, shadows taken at the same time of day are different in different parts of the country.
Are you telling
When
me that
they
there are
would just
people
all
who
be the
don't think the
same.
Earth is round? Because we already kind of know that
Well,
back home.
it's not, funny enough. It's a sphere. It's not perfectly round. If it were perfectly round, there would be many problems with the way we breathe or our atmosphere, as it were, and air.
How do you know?
Well, that we would have probably
There's purple.
evolved, like you taught us, a different
Purple.
way if that was the
Mhm.
case then.
It looks like that's me.
Very true. Much
black.
like the drow and elves, lest
Why,
we forget.
from here it looks
Drow
purple.
were just simple elves
We have
that
plans
were
to die
pushed
in?
underground and then got keener eyesight for the darker places.
Oh.
Such
Point
as
nature.
biology. You see this with animals too. You will notice with animals, they adapt to certain
personally, I would dye
situations.
my
We have smaller squids for lighter currents in the ocean, and giant squids for darker
Oh,
depths.
I don't
Why?
like giant squids.
I completely
Well,
understand, sir.
such a creature would have to adapt. Same with wolves and dogs becoming domesticated over the years.
I like dogs.
Adapt and survive. I would even say at that point its evolution is simple adaptation.
Wow.
anything about science?
Do you think humans and hobbits were once the same thing and then we adapted differently?
Triangles, squares, circles.
I
That's
don't
not
know.
science.
It's a science question I really don't
Oh,
know the
science.
answer to.
Maybe one
No,
day.
science.
As hobbits
Stars.
have pointy
Probably.
ears the most, though
Oh.
in the Imperium are not
yeah.
abused and are treated much
learn right
similarly
here.
to humans, as they are gentle folk. I wouldn't say we're
Well, you know,
so far
she usually
separate.
handles all the science stuff, so.
In fact, I would say you are closer to a mixed breed of dwarf and human, if anything, given your
Really?
hairy
Dwarf?
feet most times, and
Yeah, I do
your
have-
pointy ears.
This is true. My old husband used to be covered
Dwarves
in
have
hair
a
on his
sharp
chest.
point to them too, in terms of noses, in terms of stature, some in ears, some dwergar, which are
Dwergar?
deeper dwarves.
Oh.
The darker skinned ones, much like drow, have pointier visages, pointier ears, pointier nose. Look like witches from fairy
Is
tales.
this part of that science?
Drow? Dwarves?
No.
They're
didn't
very
even know.
similar, though they
Maybe
hate each other, I
actually.
hear.
Oh,
I know not.
Probably.
that's too bad.
Yes. No, the moon is a rock, giant rock, with its surface more than likely covered in a dusty, ashen rock that the sun bounced its rays off of, which is why we see it so white.
Oh. That's very good. I hope.
It's why you also see half moons, because depending on what side the moon is turned on its axis, in which the sun can be there to refract its light, you'll have half moons, a quarter moon, or a full moon.
Wait, does that mean that a quarter moon is the shadow of Azera?
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't say we are casting any shadow ourselves.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Then again, I do not. The study is rather new. It's only been around for 200 odd years. As long as the Empire has been, well, the Empire.
Wow. I bet.
Funnily enough, it is one of the more scarier things in Azera. The Empire has only lasted for 2 emperors. We are at our 3rd emperor now. Emperor Osterhaus. Well, then it was only 2 others, 2 other emperors. The rest of them were just baronies. Human baronies.
Oh. And he conquered the lands?
Oh, yes. Well, we had the elected counts for that. Elected officials, head of families, loyal officials. They govern different sections of Azera, to my knowledge at least, and ultimately are under the boot of the Emperor, who had them all submit to his will.
Are you going to conquer this land?
I wouldn't say I would want to conquer anything.
Oh.
And even if the Empire wanted to, there is a lot of reasons why we can't.
Well,
though I wouldn't put it past anything. It is quite possible, given enough time. The way the current scholars write about the Empire is that it is only a matter of time before the Theosin Empire is everywhere. Such is the way.
Well, maybe it's time that humans get a chance to be all over like elves
Is
or
the
dwarves were.
Theosian Midnight Book Club or something?
Who the?
No.
Who are you? What's your name?
It's just one of the other dog guards. Your name?
What's your name?
I don't want to give him my name.
That's fine.
Fine with me, I guess.
Because he doesn't have a
It's
name.
kind of rude if you don't give her a name. That's like kind of a dick move, you know?
They don't have to give me their name.
People not knowing who I am.
Yeah, I don't need to know. I'm fine with not knowing. I don't.
Oh, no,
And,
it's not
I don't need to know.
Anyway, how are you, Daisy? Is the name?
I've caused a lot of problems today.
Commandant.
Fun.
Capitano Vicar got mad at me. My boss got mad at me. Kaz didn't get mad at me, but I caused someone to get mad at them on accident.
Well, just make sure those problems stay during the day, alright?
I'll try.
Alright. You know
Think good,
anyone
sir?
else crazy enough that's awake at this hour?
No one has come by other than you two and them, I guess. What timing? Hi, Capitano. Hi. What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? What's his?
Don't worry, I just
That's
saved the
Tibbs,
day. Saved
Tiberius.
the entire.
Hi, Tiberius.
Greetings.
Glorious leader.
Yes. I killed all the orcs. They were trembling at my presence.
You did?
I
Oh my
took
god,
the
are you
fire
okay?
stones.
Do you need
To the
healing?
troops, sir.
Oh no, I went and got healed by someone else.
Who'd you save?
No foes can harm him. His skin regenerates at will.
I saved Kaz because
What?
she lured the.
No.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I thought you didn't like
Isn't kinda
it.
funny?
Sorry, no.
Oh no, I hate their guts. But you also
just a
remember that if
storyboard.
Kaz dies, Morgan dies. So I need Morgan. I don't need Kaz. Though.
I don't know. I think you're. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's Kaz.
Would you believe me more if I said that maybe I wanted to kill them and didn't want them to die to an orc?
Probably.
You need to get
Damn,
pretty bad
that's
earlier.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
offense,
Well, of course that's a joke. What do you mean? I guess I shouldn't joke like that though, because isn't there people here that would say that? Which is kind of sad.
Yeah, there is people who would say that.
I don't mean it when I say it.
In realism, they had more use alive than they did dead. They still have to repay
You're
the debts
okay with them.
because they have to repay their debt because it just got added on to today with how many of my men just died at Cassetto. So
okay,
they have more to repay to me. So
I hope no one I
I'm not gonna
knew
let them
died.
die. How many people did you know at Cassetto?
I knew a lot of guards, including ones that would come by only for a day from Cassetto.
I don't wish to make your night worse, but most, if not all, of the people at Cassetto were butchered.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I would have needed to know anyway. Thank you.
So, fuck the scarecrows, right? It's good.
Yeah.
Anti-scarecrow sentiment.
Yeah.
Kill all of our friends. Is that
We
fun?
need to get back to
Aren't those
them
guys
just
always
putting up
kind of
pictures.
assholes?
This sounds more than
Say what
asshole.
again?
I always thought of them as posers.
Oh,
you know?
actually, you! Perfect. Your drow guards need to be split in a specific tone. You have 6 of them. 2 of them are going to the lead mine, to the camps there. 2 of them are going to go to Blerno to watch there. 1 of them is going to be patrolling the construction. 1 of them will be patrolling the wharf, because a lot of stealing is happening at night, so... Figure that out.
Alright.
Good luck, Lily.
Where you want me?
Gonna talk with the others and figure that shit out now.
Sergeant Vicar is really mad at Kaz, and Kaz is really mad at Sergeant Vicar, and I think both of them are valid, and they're both good friends of mine, and I don't know what to do.
Let them figure it out.
I don't think they can. Because they're both right about each other.
Depends on what the other one did.
They both got a lot of people killed based on things that they did. Or
A lot of
hurt.
people die every day.
Yeah, it's true, but
Depends on how they got. Depends on
I
how they got
believe
people killed.
the best philosophy is to save as many as you can.
Yeah, that's true.
Regardless of right and wrong, that shouldn't be the focus. What should be on the focus is doing the best you can with the worst things you have, with the worst cards you were given since the moment you were born, and saving as many as you can. And that will always be the right choice no matter what you do.
What if they can't be
Always.
saved?
Can't save everyone, Daisy. The first person I ever operated her on and on the table died because of malpractice. I was a new nurse, I didn't know what I was doing, and I was given hands-on. That means no help. Just a slave girl, Daniel knew, was about to be freed. Died. Right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't save everyone, Daisy. But to save as many as you can will always be the right choice. Always.
Okay. Maybe they can figure that out together.
I think they will.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm.
And if they need a little push, then I'll push them.
Hobbits are known for their not stubbornness, but repetitiveness and repetitive nature. So, if there's anyone who can drill it into them with determination and a bit of repetitiveness, I'm sure they'll see the light of day.
I hope so. Or we'll all die.
That's kind of
Everyone
a bleak way to
dies.
put it, but yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Everyone.
I don't want to die yet.
Everyone's sand. Neither do I. There's so much to do, right?
Yes. I gotta be a scribe. I'm not even halfway there yet.
Really? Huh.
I'm trained. I just don't got the job.
Careful getting into that line of work. I only say it as such because as soon as you become a scribe, you become under the employ of another noble or someone in greater authority than you. And as such, you lose all your freedoms.
I kind of already have that working at the farm as an overseer, so.
Oh, it's temporary work. In time, everything changes.
Hi, Kaz. You okay? I heard you got hurt today.
Fine.
Okay.
So then, what do you plan to do tomorrow? I know in the morning I'm having a school lesson out on the water.
Yeah, I'll be at that for sure.
So bring Pepper.
Yeah, if she can
and
come.
Melania.
Yes, I'll bring Nalani and Pepper. And is there anyone else that I would bring? I'm sure everyone else will find their way there. Unless you don't want everyone
It'll be
to find their
very
way there.
fun, seeing as, we live on a coast. If you ever got on a ship and you didn't know what you were doing, well, Miss Torty can teach that part to you all. And then I can discuss marine life, as I'm more the book learner when it comes to
It's like a
animals
perfect
and
team.
things, and I think I would do it more often if I had people with good skills that would be useful for common folk such as yourself. I'm not going to teach everyone blacksmithing, but I'd love just to sit to understand blacksmithing. Perhaps I'll make it a personal lesson for myself.
Well, I know Samuel's
Just
very
such hot
nice,
work.
so they would probably be more than willing to help.
True.
I'm excited to go on the water.
Yeah.
I've only been on a river.
The ocean is such a beautiful thing. We have an ocean that reaches all the way to Sunmore, despite it being completely inland by 200 miles.
Oh.
A man-made channel dug all the way from the sea.
They dug it? All the way?
Over
How long did that
200
take?
years. 200
Oh my
miles.
gosh. That's
But
amazing.
it allows trade directly to the capital. They don't have to bypass anything. Ships sail straight through the strait and into port.
It's
in
that
Sunmore.
big? They can put ships in it?
Yes.
Holy
Yes.
shit! It's huge! It's like...
Man-made channel.
And man made
Guarded by the Navy at Sutton Hold.
Well, if we had to be true to our history, man didn't make all of it. Many slaves and man made it of different races.
Oh, well, that means...
To put it in comparison to, just to give you a good idea of the Empire and its strength, Daisy. There are legions within the Empire, legions and legions of soldiers, consisting of 1 million each, just to a man. Most of them
Wow.
deployed to the north of our border. Right. To put that into perspective, we sent the Vanguard unit. It's like sending a flagship and nothing else to Ireland to subjugate Ireland. An attempt to take it over. Failed, ultimately. But that was one Vanguard and one Legion only. There are many, many, many legions. 20 or so. In the Empire, there are millions and millions and millions of people. In Ireland, maybe 100,000 or so. There are millions within the Empire and so many mouths to feed.
That's
So
how
trade
humans get...
and digging a channel is necessary. He's sliding around. What is he doing?
Maybe he got those new
Guy has soap under his
shoes
boots.
from Mr. Tang where you put the wheel in them.
So?
Oh, yes, the Tony Hawkins. I remember.
Yeah, yeah, the Tony. I think they're called Heelys. Because they have the wheel and the heel.
I think you're just wearing soap shoes.
Soaps. Yeah, well, no, those are for grinding.
Flipping fine.
Really?
Yeah, if you put metal on your shoes, you can jump on posts and slide on them. If you run fast
How
enough.
come I didn't know this?
Well, you know now.
I mean, do you want to try it?
Oh, you should get Mr. Tang to build you some and you should try it. You got cool shoes.
It sounds like fun.
Those shoes probably could. You put metal in between the heel and the foot, and then it grips it.
We have a thing for that. It's ice skating. Don't know if you ever heard of it.
I've heard rumors of this thing called ice, but I've never seen it. It never
You've
really
never
ices
seen
here.
ice?
It doesn't really
Never.
get cold here.
It's true. It's typhoon season, and there is no snow in Gradia.
No. I know that there's some in the mountains, but I've never been that far. I mean, I
Mm.
lived in a home my whole life until literally this year I came here, so.
Let me think. How do I describe ice?
Can I sit?
Perfect
okay?
example. You may.
you.
Perfect example, I would say, for ice. Remember our lesson on friction? There not too much was learned in that lesson, to be honest. But, so frictional has to do with roughness and how rough the surface is between two objects, or just in general. So friction can be in the air, you throw something, say a ball or a brick, and depending on its mass, it'll slow down faster because of how big it is, and there is wind resistance. But based on that resistance, ice
kinda
is
what you
much
taught
the
us.
same.
Mm-hmm.
Just without.
So ice has a
music,
different
did you try?
factor. Ice is slick, which means you slide on it, because the roughness is displaced in either direction because of its liquid modifier. So because the density and the friction is spread out evenly in all directions, usually when it comes to ice, that friction is lessened. And so you go sliding and sliding and sliding until eventually resistance from the air and momentum and kinetic energy comes into play. And then you get stuck. And you can be stuck in place on the ice for a long time. Best way to get off ice is take your arms, tuck them behind you, and slide. Pull with your nails, anything that is sharp. Get off the ice. As if you're
like
stuck on
swimming.
the ice. Just a bit. Very, very similar.
You push yourself.
Yes. But notice ice is the most interesting thing. It snows 4 months of the year in Sunmore. It is very, we have a very great cold season. So smack dab in the middle of the continent, as it were. But our springs are very, very quick. Winter ends and the spring is near instant. The harvest is always very good. There hasn't been a bad year in terms of the Empire's growth in the last 30 years. 30 years it is
Wow.
just... It is said we are coming to the end of the Golden Age, as the Arlandi conflict did not go as predicted, and so we're at the end of the Golden Era of the Imperium.
Does it go to silver?
There's a great
and
amount of
copper
progress.
and wood.
So in the Empire, copper is unheard of.
What,
It is
really?
not a currency used. It's not a currency used.
Are you all that rich, or is it just you have something else?
We have silver and gold. Silver and gold. That is the main. I would pay for books. If I wanted to rent out a book, a first edition book from my library, I would give a gold to the teller. And I'd take
gold?
The book. A gold.
A gold?
Then I'd come back. And then I would bring the book back and I would get my gold back. As long as I
Yeah,
brought
but a
back the book.
gold?
Yes, a gold. I was a noble. For a long time.
I thought you were still a noble.
I still am. I use copper now and silver, not gold.
Well, we have copper here, so why not use it?
It's just seen as dirty money.
Dirty?
Perhaps a cultural thing.
Hmm.
Now, I have seen slaves use it. I have seen it used in gambling. I've seen it used for bones on the street within the Empire. But it is just... The Empire's economy is so rich that gold and silver and all that is needed. Copper, you might as well make a copper pot with it.
Wow.
Copper pot, cobble pot. Huh.
I see what you did there, miss. I respect the reference.
You know, at home we
Yes.
don't even have money. We only have money so that we can trade with the big people. Everything else we just share and figure out who gets what. People never
a
really
bartering
want more
system
than they need.
is a better system, in my opinion, than money. Because it goes off of what you need and what you can offer. If home could offer, say for instance, let's have an economic lesson. If home could offer half the food in Nautis, would you say home is very strategic and valuable to Nautis?
Yes.
So what would be the equivalent that you would need for home to thrive that is not money, where an equal exchange could be given in terms of goods? If you gave half the food supply to Nautis, could supply it, potentially. It's obviously impossible, but theoretically. If you could supply it, what would you want in return? That is not gold and silver. What would be the most useful thing for home?
You know what's funny? The Hobbit way is we give you half our food, you give us half the stuff to make more food, and then we make more food, and then you give us more stuff to make more food. And so we just go like that forever.
So that's smart. Because you would live in abundance that way. So you would always
Yeah.
have the tools, always have the supply, always have the seed
and you would always be giving more and more and more and more. Now, you are on the outskirts, right? So this brings in the factor of you be able to negotiate something. The outskirts is not protected by the walls. You have no militia, no guards, but you supply half the food. So not only could you negotiate, yes, I want farm equipment, yes, I want seeds, yes, I want all these other things, but if I'm to maintain a healthy business from thieves, from orcs, there's going to need to be a militia. There's going to need to be soldiers.
Oh.
Otherwise, how
like
can
the
I
hunters.
guarantee food at the end of the harvest? You see.
Yes.
So, you could negotiate. That way is a healthier bartering system, because they would have to acquiesce. That is half their food to the province. Half of it would have to be given.
Well,
So it is only fair they
yeah.
give a little bit more back.
I think that the Hobbit way, though, would just be that we're all working together. I've learned that you big people really like to have things, and that owning a thing is important to you. Kind of like my
Why
hood,
do you think
but
that is?
I don't know. Insecurity? I don't know.
Close. Has something to do with insecurity. Something to do with greed.
Yeah,
Something
greed
to
is a
do
big
with
thing.
envy.
Yeah, envy. You big people definitely get
You
jealous
know-
a lot.
Are you a religious person, by any chance?
A little. I don't worship, but I do respect all the gods. Sergeant Sanders taught me a lot about Sotar, Mithrak's father. I forget his name. Oh man, he stood on the corner and preached. Basil taught me about the moon. Torty taught me about the sea.
So, if we are envious, if we are greedy, where would these sinful traits stem from? Why we need things, why we want things, why we covet things?
I don't know.
Well, think about it. It's not a trick question. It's quite simple. We are very simple creatures, you and I. Down to a core, we are selfish as we require breath in our lungs so that we can continue existing. And so we selfishly take without ever asking from the world. And so, by our nature, we are born fairly selfish in the pursuit of life, right? But that is not our flaw. Our flaw is pride. Pride is the progenitor of every other sin. Every sin. From pride, you become envious. Now, what would make you envious of someone else's things? Your pride would have to be wounded.
Oh.
Say, for instance, you are greedy for something. You're only greedy because you are envious that you don't have enough. And so, greed, envy, pride. And again, if we go with lust, or if we would go with sloth, you are lazy. Why? Because you think you have it all figured out. You don't need to work. You take pride in yourself, in your self-accomplishment by not wanting to do anything.
Oh.
And there, so you are prideful there. Everything leads back to pride. Any sin, every sin. Pride. It is the mind killer
Wow.
up here. That's any religion. Any religion you will find. Everything leads back to pride. I'd like to argue we are born with a readiness to sin factor. All of us are just born ripe for sinning, for being wicked creatures, and yet we can choose to not do so. It is so easy to hit someone who hits you back. It is much harder to turn the other cheek and go, mayhaps I won't choose violence today. Or when a kid steals my favorite doll. I wouldn't be having that as a 3-year-old, so of course I'm going to hit the kid and take my doll back.
I'm sorry.
Am I evil for that? No. I wouldn't say I'm evil for it. I'd just say I'm misguided and ready to sin.
I don't know if hobbits have these things. I mean, I'm sure we have them to some extent, but
There
never
is
really
a
think
reason
that
you
way.
are called the gentle folk of the land. It's because these traits are very, very lost on you.
Yeah, it is confusing what you're saying to me. I don't quite understand.
So, as you have said that out loud, that you don't think hobbits have these sinful traits, it proves to me you do.
Oh, how?
Doubt and denying that you have sin, you are taking pride in that you do not and are without sin. Therefore, you become prideful.
You're right.
Hubris. Do you know what hubris is?
Yeah, kinda.
Puffed up pride.
Yeah.
Puffed up pride is what killed my entire company. Of the 23rd at the lead mine, I got too big for my britches and tempted the orc Mugak to get what I wanted. A reaction I didn't. Oh, and he gave it to me. Humbled. Never again. I gave in to pride so easily.
Killed you.
Gave in to anger. There are none on this earth who are without sin. Nay, actually, there are very few who are without sin.
You know, back home we don't talk about stuff like this. I mean, we have our scuffles.
I know. It's deep. It's too deep.
Yeah. It's, yeah. I mean, I study as a scholar back home, but that was just because my mom worked at the keep when she was younger. None of the other I mean, all the hobbits know how to write because our
As a
parents teach us how to
scribe, it'll be very important for you to learn these terms and terminology.
Yes.
Because then you'll know how to describe certain things. You will philosophize and scribe it down for certain things. You'll be knowledgeable on it. So when someone comes to you and says, "Hey, can you do this one thing for me?" You'll go, "Art thou the sin of the sloth?" And you'll look upon them and they'll scowl at you, a little angry. "I'm not lazy. I just want you to do it because you're under me," type of deal. Sloth.
Oh.
You'll pick them out. They're all throughout town. Everyone has a defining trait about them. For me, it is pride. For some of us sitting on this bench, it is sloth. He almost fell asleep.
Well, maybe they need rest.
Oh, you keep going. I'm just listening.
Wouldn't a bed be more comfortable?
I'm sorry, I'm
just
spitting
chilling.
right now. I'm spitting.
You're just straight
Yeah, she's
spitting,
spitting
yo,
facts.
bars,
Blackfield, why aren't you
bars.
listening?
Any reason for me to not talk and fucking hurt my throat even more is a good fucking reason.
Tell me
Sorry.
about it, bro. Please. Spit more.
See, the trick is to just use a normal voice and then talk like a baby. That's the trick.
I'm gonna start doing that too. Hey guys.
There you
SpongeBob,
go.
I didn't know you're in this RP. Oh man.
Can I touch your
Yeah,
thing?
just start talking like this in front of the Lord Erdhard and then be like, Jimmy's mom.
Are we having a
They get
second
executed
Weezer?
on the spot.
What if there were two
Oh,
Weezers?
man.
What would you do if two Weezers showed up to class?
Kill myself. No.
Again, are we talking about,
You drown
are we
yourself?
talking
Would
about
you
the
drown
band
us all
or
on the boat?
person? Because there's two
Are you telling me
differences.
not to come to school? Is this my warning not to come to school tomorrow?
Don't come to school tomorrow. There will be
Out here
there will
shooting
be the
across.
kid with the backpack, and his name will be Cobblepot.
What?
Weezer.
What?
Two
Nothing.
Weezers.
Wow. After all this work I've done for you, miss? Wow. Can't believe it.
There'll be more work for you tomorrow night.
Oh,
Use a fucking armrest.
I'm glad I'm used to you, sir.
Thank you.
3 Imperials and a Hobbit sit on a bench.
You know, this might be a little morbid, but I wasn't allowed to sit on this bench before. Because
That's silly.
No, you won't.
Major Dario said I couldn't, but he's gone now.
Major Dario just hates everything.
Oh,
But
he
in the
hated me a lot.
Imperium, there are hobbits. And they are treated the same.
Well, I know Major Dario isn't even an Imperial.
That is correct. He's Arlandi to a
Butcher
T.
of Ireland.
Inquisitor Blaze is Arlandi to a T.
I never met him except for the time that he yelled at me.
Does everyone just yell at you? I'm starting to notice a
Yeah,
pattern.
I either get yelled at, kicked, or people assume that I'm way younger than I am, or they
No,
laugh
that's
at me.
understandable.
What do you mean by that?
You'll have to forgive us. If we just see a hooded person who's very, very short, shorter than a dwarf, run through the street, it is not but children we see.
Honestly,
It
I thought she was
helps.
Little Red Riding Hood.
I'll say this. It helps out a lot
she was from
because
Little Red Riding
most of the time you go unnoticed.
Oh.
To use it to your advantage.
What she's missing?
That's how I learned that
Yeah.
Major Dario wasn't an Imperial.
What she's missing is like a little basket. That would.
People say things around me that they really shouldn't, but they don't even realize I'm there.
The clothing could be a little bit more red. Like a rose red.
Don't make fun of my hood.
Guess so.
It was my dead husband's.
Yeah, make fun of it. You just reminded
I
us
didn't know
of
that.
You didn't
Little
know
Red.
that? Yeah.
How old are you?
30.
30. She's 9 years older than me.
I thought you were going to say twice my age and I was going to leave.
She's 10 years younger than me.
You are the second eldest person on this bench.
Okay. What do you
I'm
want me to
40.
do about? You want me to leave? Are you uncomfortable now?
No. Just, it blows me away.
I think the craziest part is that she's the youngest out of all of us four right now.
I am the
How old
youngest
are
one
you?
on this bench.
Don't worry, Miss
25.
Claudia. You're not the only one who's gotten people killed.
Yeah, that's right, because she's like
Mm.
23.
That's cryptic. Goodness.
Well, sometimes the smallest people have the darkest hearts.
Word.
Word.
Sometimes the biggest people have
That's
the lightest
thing
hearts.
kids say in university.
I know that. Oh.
Yeah, word. You're a kid. If you're 21.
No, I am the youngest one sitting on the bench, so yes.
Oh.
Visitor.
Inquisitor.
Lady Heidemann.
Out hunting again?
Sure. Yeah. That's easy.
Should I have stood? Should I go?
No. You're not loyal to the Imperium, you didn't need to stand.
Okay.
Tiring. These days have been very tiring.
Yeah.
Have you carried out an execution?
Yes.
Myself.
Oh, me?
I'm talking
Oh,
to you
yeah.
fools. Talking to
Well,
the
I wasn't
ranking
really.
officer.
It is done. Ranking officer of the 41st has been shot and burned.
Very unlike you.
Yes. Course is leaving on the morrow. Ship will be gone. 2 penal platoons have been formed under Ulrich, as per advisement.
The next few days I'm going to finish my work and then I'll be gone.
I hear you.
It's very likely there'll be repercussions. I have no doubt. As it stands, it looks like tomorrow the decision to grant her citizenship will be repealed. And then I'll be free to do what I must.
I see.
I'll destroy her and I will burn the grove to the ground, and when that is done, I will depart. You will have full command of the militarum. I cannot speak for Vanguard's aspirant, but you'll just have to learn how to deal with it.
I hear you, Blaze Fisk. I left something for you in Dario's office. When you have time.
Something you just hand me?
No.
Guess I'll go take a look.
And then there were 3.
What the? Oh, fuck. Is that real? Is anything real?
I believe this is the part where we tell you brown magic.
I want this. Give it to me.
Go fool me. Her skin is white as snow.
What the fucking hit? Going to come this close. Smashing you in the fucking face.
God
Sir,
damn.
please, I need this face.
It would bring me so much fucking joy.
I'm gonna leave you guys to kill each other or whatever you're about to do. But first, I'm gonna stance up
Be
on
more
you.
like a one-sided massacre, but yeah. Oh.
Boom.
Oh.
Get stanced on. For some reason, my leg is... Okay, it's better. My leg... I don't have real legs. If you catch my drift, I use a thing to pretend. But for some reason, this leg wasn't reacting as if I had... It was weird. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, goodbye.
Try getting a new leg? What happened to your cyborg leg?
Oh, I'm getting 2. Mr. Tang is working on them. Right?
Ah, there you go.
No. Goodbye.
Getting crane.
What? Yeah, I'm getting crane arms and legs. I don't. We already went over this. Do I need to repeat myself?
No, he wasn't here for that.
Oh, I'm getting cranes for arms and legs. Goodbye.
Is she gonna become a potato with like robotic parts now?
I don't fucking know.
That's kind of fucked.
Like the first future topic we see, we saw you.
Can I come through? Okay, thank you. I just need to walk by. Yeah, you can watch me go. I don't care. I mean, obviously, I don't care. It's not like anything. I wish the moon god was real. I wish there were any gods that could help me. Why does the world have to be so painful? I would do anything. If you really are a god and you watch us, please give Davy back to me. I miss him. Do any of the gods listen? Do any of the gods care? Is this what it means to be in the big people world? Why can't I stop thinking about him? This is where they killed Dario. Somewhere out here, this is where Vicar got attacked. This is where they've buried that other hobbit that they threw into the furnace somewhere. Out here. Or was it over there, maybe? This beach is riddled with death. Maybe it'll come from me. I don't think I would mind that.